I was muted. You didn't even hear that. Good. Good for. Good for you. And good for me. It's dark. Is my light even on? Hold on. There we go. Can you even tell that it's on? Slightly. Kinda. Not really. A little bit. Illuminates my face a little bit more. Okay. Well, we are running. Yes, we are running. Everything's working. We are working. We're going to get working soon. Hope. Yes, everything is working. Sweet. I'm low-key, like, pretty tired. I don't know why. I, like, went to bed really early yesterday. Because, I don't know, it seems like every day in between coding, I have a day where I just, like, I just need to decline, and declining's, like, what I try to do, but I don't know, it ain't working. But we are not going to slow down just because I'm a little bit sleepy. As a matter of fact, we have a job to do. My mic is being captured, right? Yes, yes it is. I wish I could shrink this little audio mixer thingy so then I could actually, like, see everything at once. I have to scroll on my other window. Oh well, not important. Is it actually sharing the subject? Ooh, yes it is! Sweet. Okay, so we can resume. Last, from what we left off, I think I was working on niche little sprint script. Yes, this was just a little demonstration thing. This thing's not important anymore. That can be gone. What was it? Animate? Yeah, we gave up on that. I tried to make it based off of what your speed was currently at, but if I remember, I couldn't get that to work for whatever reason. If speed is more than that, then that else make your animation idle, which is not helpful. So can I not just do this? Else if speed is greater than 9, then do this, then end. Yeah, that doesn't break anything yet. I think last time I was putting like this some part here, and that obviously wasn't working. I was lucky really tired though, so you can't blame me. You can't blame me. We'll put a little niche thing before though. And so I want speed to be less than 9 and more than 0.1. And then, if that does work, then do this. Yay. Yay, and everything will be good. Everything will be awesome. Play animation, and I want it to be run. If that may work. I don't know if that's how that works. I'm lost. Quote walk. Current anim. I guess that works. I should just be quote run. Test me. Am I? Right. There we go. Run. Try this. Force eyes. So try to speed me up, and I'm assuming I can maybe just copy that part as well and maybe tweak some little niche stuff and it should work. Place me. Actually, first, before placing me, I want a wee bit of music because it is quiet and I hate the quiet. What shall I play? I'm in love with this Minecraft Dungeons OST, so we might just resume that. I see no reason not to. I have a couple others I could be playing, but Start me with Finbaka. As long as it's not too loud, which it definitely is too loud. Right? I don't really have like the greatest of things to compare it to. I think I kept all of the music at 5 about though, so I'll do that. Alright, here I am. And I do not have animation at all, so that is just great. How did that happen? Just print something. Print running question mark. Do that for me. Running. Yes, you are running. But not really, because you're not doing the animation. So you're talking about some quote walk. That don't quite make sense. Because I was assuming that you're just like quoting this yip yap. I don't know. It just simply doesn't make sense to a guy like me. Maybe I do need to switch up. I mean, that's just all yuck. Anim table, anim name, index. Like, that's just all some yip yap. Yip yap nonsense. Yeah, on running. Just try that. I don't know what this all means of the asset, blah blah blah. Animation ID. Current anim instance animation ID equals that. I have no clue what that means. Well, maybe I forgot to pose. Pose me. I'll just see if this does anything different. If it doesn't, that's fine, but curious. Oh. Oh. I just don't know how that happened. What? Expected end to close function. I don't know what's wrong with you. Did it have anything to do with what I did? Was that like 1 in a bajillion chance of that happening, or? No, it just happened. Okay, so I did something wrong. Collection surface. I don't know why you're open. I think I accidentally clicked you. Niche. Niche is what this is. Let me quickly make sure that this is, yes, it's sharing correctly. Okay, I was just checking that there wasn't really much audio being played from this, so I was making sure it still was. Back, where is the issues? Okay. Oh, wait, I did break it somehow, in some way. I see. It's not really a mystery if you solve it immediately. Alright. Place me. Please run. You suck. I hate you. I don't know why you have to do this to me. Why can I not just simply have it play the running anim? I find it so strange. Like, I don't know what that stuff is there for, even. I don't get it. Well, if I just copy and put this in both of the spots. Whoa. Checked on running. Do-do-do-do. Get tools supposedly just doesn't even work, so I don't know, like, why that's a thing. Please move. Please do anything. No, no, you don't work because you hate me. I find it just so strange. It's here. What if I do, like, sit instead? Or what if I just, like, I don't know. Play animation climb, play animation jump. Like, play animation fall, do that. So you should look real silly while you're moving around. But you don't even do that, which it just baffles me. It simply just baffles me. Or did I do everything? No, that should be working. Let me just, like, I just want to see the walk to work again. I don't understand why I can't just, like, implement the niche. Yeah, because now you walk fine, but for some reason, if it's above the other thing, then you don't work. Oh well. Fine, I don't need you. Even if I'll waste 12 minutes on you, I don't really need you that badly. We can make our own sprint thingy. Yeah, it still plays fine because I didn't. No, probably shouldn't have. Like that. Get out of here. I want the parameters to stay the same. Alright, footsteps. I want to fix that because that is a bit of a nightmare. I realized I was, like, capturing something that just simply isn't working, so... So, how about... Because I need to target the animator and whatnot, which I think is a humanoid. Which obviously, for some silly reason, it's not gonna autofill for me because it hates me. I think that's how that works, though. Maybe I'm crazy. But if that is how it works, then I would be real happy. But you know it's not, so let's just see it not work. It's disabled. I'm a troll. Okay, where are you? You should be in starter character. Yes. What are the sounds about? You're the... Yeah, you still are annoying. I don't like looking at you. Go away. You're supposed to break in some way, but you're not. Like, that shouldn't have even, like, printed anything. Whee! Can you do that? I would like that. You're not. You're just not, reaching that. I don't even know why I'm doing it in run service. That just doesn't make any sense. I think I was copying that from a tutorial that I saw at some point. Yeah, that's just, that's what you call not working. I just want to see it play. Please. Start walking in place. Whoa. Tap the index nil of get marching meet signal. What do you even mean with that? That, what, does that not exist or something? I swear get marcher weak signal is a thing. Attempt to index nil. What does it all mean? Every time I try to script something new, it just breaks and I don't know why. I hate it here. Whatever. I'll come back to you later because I just want to get something done. I don't want to sit and simmer on something for ages. I just want to see the stuff that does work. How about that? Start me at... Why am I way over there? Because I didn't do test here. What's wrong with me? Throw me here. Press me. Yay! Randomly generated room for the most part. That looks fine. I think it's a good exercise to just check everything. Make sure it's as you want. I mean, I know that's still broken, but obviously I haven't integrated the system I want yet. This also does give me a chance to remember what I wanted to do since last time, so I do recall of course I want to make some other... Why am I so slow? Oh yeah, because it set me to the actual normal humane walk speed. That makes sense. And then when you go up the stairs, you should be even slower. I hate how it, like, deactivates sometimes. It's so annoying. Let me actually look at that. Did I not resize the hitbox that's supposed to exist for that? That would be exactly why that doesn't work. Okay. Nice. Place me right there. And it is, like, supposed to be in the stairs, so let me actually make sure that is set correctly. There we go. Alright, that should feel better while walking up now. Yeah, first make sure that I'm all set to the normal walking speed. There we go. Nice. So now, I mean, I do want it to also slow down your... Well, maybe not slow down your animation. I think this is fair enough. And it doesn't, like, okay, I was worried that you, for some reason, would continue moving slow even after leaving, but you clearly don't. There's a very clear moment of slowing down when you go on here. Okay. That works as I want, even though there's like 3,000 errors, and you probably could fix that with like one condition to just not do anything if the thing it's looking for isn't specifically a humanoid. Not important yet. Because what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, okay. I was getting pretty sick and tired of having to change the nichery here. All of this yip nonsense of having to change the fours because if I try to generate something else, then there's an error that's like, oh, it doesn't exist, oh, so I'm not gonna generate it. Like, you don't have to tell me all of that, man. And also, I don't even have, like, enough empties here. It doesn't make sense. And why does it say there's two? Because there is two. And that would explain why. Okay, do you even generate the empties? The empties are kind of redundant right now, but I do plan to have, like, chance for furniture and whatnots to spawn there. Of course, I'm gonna have to then, like, probably make new tiles called, like, true empties or something, so there's not a chance for furniture to generate in the way of your progression. You're so niche. You'd be so niche to get me to fix that right now, because I just want to make some rooms. That's all I want to make. For now, I want to see, because I was considering just having it be a simple module script and have the functions just be called, and maybe have like a copy of every tile just somewhere or something, so it will just generate there, but it will be somewhere that's completely like irrelevant, so you won't see it, and it's just pointless thing that's there, but like not in the way. Therefore, like it still will generate everything. I don't have like have a different script generating a different assortment of things every time. It'll just make everything, even if it's not needed. But I first need to ponder what needs to be done, and I see now that I just need the empties right now, so throw that in here. Get nothing. Gen nothing. That's not what it said. Alright, place me. And there's no point in testing because it's gonna be invisible anyways, so I won't be able to see it. Get you out of here. You drive me insane. Both of you. Okay. So, thinking real hard. Say I have a part that tries to make a hallway, and obviously hallways don't exist in this one, but I want the same, like, massive script to try to generate everything, regardless if it's there or not. And if there's, like, no reason for it to be there, then it just won't do that. Like, I feel like that's a real simple request for the most part, so try to put a hallway here, and it's gonna bug out. It's gonna be like there's no instance of that. You were supposed to bug out, and you didn't. This doesn't make sense. I swear this bugged, like, earlier. But it didn't. Okay, I guess I can just make this then. So yeah, for every closed door, which there is not, I'm just trying to make one script that has everything and everything. So this obviously should just be after normal door. This music's a bit insane. Okay, but now you say that closed doors is a member, but hey, sir, why is hallways but it's not. What? That's for that one. That's for that one. You. Oh, wait, they do exist. I guess the easiest solution would just be to have a folder of that in there that has every niche name, and that would work. Hello, chicken nugget. How you doing? I just found a very silly solution to a very silly problem. Wink? Yes, that is called closed doors. I'm doing fine. I'm trying to make something ambitious, and it's going as one could expect. It's difficult. Paste me. How do can I not? Am I crazy? I swear there was like a thing that you could do of sorts where you could just like paste inside thingy. Maybe I just didn't copy anything? I'm going insane. You. Oh, I didn't copy anything, right. I just took the name because I don't want to copy the internals. I just want the folder named that. I don't use AI assist. Now, I asked it a question like last stream, and it was generating for like 3 minutes, so I just didn't use it again. Probably for the best, because I would end up becoming dependent on it, surely. Okay, it still works fine. My silly room generator. Whoa, I really hate that bug. I wish it would stop. Did I already have the middles? No, that's called true middle. Who cares? I don't really want to use, like, that's the thing. Like, I don't respect AI, and I don't really care to use it. I mean, I know, like, use it or, you know, professionals will just kind of stampede you because all the professionals will be using it, but it just, I don't know, it hurts my soul to use it, and if I don't like using it, then why should I use it, you know? Okay, so this looks fine. Now I can probably just make this into a module script and call the module script. And then this will be way more organized. I hope. Yes, you. You are room generator. I'm gonna name this one better room generator because it's simply... Well, I don't really have to elaborate, it's just a better room generator. Yeah, I did spell it right. I was really down on myself. I did, however, stumble over my own keys like 8 times. That was sad. Alright. As a matter of fact, hold on. I did just see. I don't really... Oh. Could one call a module script to use a module script? That'd be fun. But no, that's very dumb. Wait, all I need... I don't need to implement it into the game just yet. All I need is just it to be a little tool to me right now. That's all I want. You give me everything. A pizza with nothing. Nothing? How does this module script look again? This doesn't look right. Yeah, I mean, like, it's helpful, sure, but it's also just... It's not your stuff anymore. That's what I hate about it. Dang Clanker is just being an imposter, just doing my work for me. Like, I'd rather know that it's completely mine. Or at least just have that feeling, you know? Okay, so I did need that thingy. I thought I was looking at the totally wrong thing. Undo everything. Give me back my garbage. There we go. Function, room gen, and then what it does. Everything? Everything here? Nope. I keep on scrolling and it puts me into other thing and it's like making me dizzy. I hate you. I need to close that. I just need to read this. So return room gen. And room gen just has this function. So let me see when I used this, like at this door here. You first just test me just so I can flex the functionality of it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No one cares. Back me out. Okay, how do you use a module script? It's not much flex. It's the simplest thing of all time. I'm just trying to learn how to approach procedural generation first, and then maybe then I could start making the actual game. Right now, I'm basically showing off like concepts, which isn't much. Again, how did I use the thing? Box problem destroyed. Zoom in. Connector A. Okay, so that just called for the parameter, and then I used the parameter. That's not so bad. Right? Am I crazy? When did I... There it is. I literally skimmed over it like 8 times. So I required the room generator thing, and then when I called it, I just had it use the genran room thing. I just had it say one function, so that's really not that bad. Okay. So now to basically replicate that and do it better. Because our new room generator will be better at some point. So we'll call this room builder. Or start me with just like... That's actually just perfectly fine. I don't know why I would make it any more weird. So button trigger, do all this, blah 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 blah. It's not necessary. Back me up. Guess we're replacing this with... Hold on, what? It is a function, so it does have an end, which means I need to remove that end. Else it's all gonna have a heart attack and die. Go away. Did I do something wrong? The module is not modulating? Or do I need to return the room builder? That would make sense. So now a function, and the function has to end. Okay, so that's basically what I'm just replacing it with. Function, room builder, genran room, I guess we can call it that. Call it walls, though, because that's more accurate to what's going on. The connector A, sure. However, it's not going to be aligned at all, I don't think. Doesn't really matter, I don't know. Not yet. Alright, so now you. I'm just gonna have you instead of doing all of that. Yuck. I think I zoomed out a lot by accident. I did. Oh well. So now I have to require it? That's silly. Local... How did I do it again? Help me. I just called it whatever and then I did that. Okay, not bad. Call me Gen Walls. Or just call it Room Gen, I guess. Because it's gonna have more functions than that. Require, and now I have to state it. So it's going to be, you better get your things done. Yeah, you threatened me with the silliest, wackiest consequence, and that's why I'm working, man. This dude said if I'm not even gonna say what he said. It baffled me that badly. And my only my only goal was to just make a sprint script and organize all the stuff into a module script. So it's better. But obviously it's gonna take 1,000 years because it always does, so that's why I have very low expectations. Oh, I just went to the thingy. That's not what I'm supposed to be typing. What am I doing? Game, get service. Very long sprint script. This isn't supposed to be a sprint script. This is just to generate some rooms. Some like randomly generated blah 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 stuff. Some slop and some gruel, you will. So why does that say I did it wrong? How did I fumble that badly? What happened? Require game get service, the thing, and then the thing in question. I destroyed everything. Require. Yep, label. Just copy it at this point. What did I do wrong? Hover over and see what's wrong. Cannot require module thing. Does not return exactly what value. I have to. Well, why do you not? Oh, because it's broken. And me. There we go. That should be better. You can stop being broken now. It should require something. Or it should, like, actually do the thing that you want it to do. There we go. So now I can just do that function. Supposedly. Don't break and, like, horribly die, please. You're so right. It's not gonna know what I'm talking about. You go away. You do, however, need to know what I am talking about. Okay, so I'm just gonna... I understand what's wrong. I understand that. I guess I do need to actually do this in a actual, like, gameplay way, else I'm going to be designing something that's completely obsolete, so I guess I'll do that. So there's going to be a door in here. I'm gonna put you in a folder and I'll call you... Actually, all these custom rooms, they need to just go in a folder of their own. Now there's folders everywhere. I hate it here. Test... thing. I mean, I guess I could just, like, also test it here. Whatever. Sure, I'll do that instead. Come over here. Try to test one thing and it just branches out into 10,000 problems that I probably should have seen coming. Yeah, that's right. This just needs to go away. Okay, it goes here. Supposed to start there. Makes sense. So if I, instead of doing... yeah, you're kind of redundant now, so be gone. What was in your script, though? You're just requiring the thing. I mean, I guess I'll keep that, sure. This is all just some baloney now. Generate the random walls. Sure, do that. It's gonna make the sound and everything, and that's gonna be all great, lovely, dandy. Hoorah. Okay. You have to generate at a certain point, though, so I will pass in the argument connector A, even though that argument doesn't exist yet, because... So you, sir, are gonna have to move your orientation, and everything's gonna have to be lined up with the thing. So that's fine. That should work. Madness. Alright. I see. So I actually can just straight up do that, because I think I have... Right? You all are... And you're called rooms. I mean, y'all just probably shouldn't exist anymore, but... I mean, I'll just keep you. Anyways. Whoa. Alright, name me... Cookie cutters. Because you are going to be every room type. That's just a unique shape that just simply... I don't know, it's like a mockery of a room. What I could call it. I really should fill in this like black space area, but I haven't done that yet. Alright. Ponder real hard. Our next move is to name them all uniquely. Which I guess really isn't like necessary. I'll call you basic because you are. I'll call you long. And you are up. So just real simple baby names, so I can identify them real simple and baby-like when we are testing. Say hello to the pet rock. Because Nick said hello to the pet rock, and he deserves the recognition for recognizing the recognizable. Anyways, back to the script. We need to line it up with the thing. This music's freaking me out. Why is it just getting louder? Chill out. Okay. So we don't need all of that. We need to now... I mean, I did it basically in the most sane human way here, so I might as well just do that. Separate it all though, so I can see what I'm doing. Because these locals are... These things, I mean, are kind of related to something else. Cookie cutters, get the children. Number is a random amount of the... Or 1 through the whatever the room, so we're... blah, blah, blah. Blah. You know? Of course you know. Then you clone it, and then the parent is meant to be sent to the generated rooms, and then new room, the connector B of new room. So, you, niche connector, you hopefully are all... Yes, you are. So, I mean, you're not gonna be, like, rotated correctly. I'll do that next. Let me just see you work. You didn't. Right. Current orientation. Obviously, that wouldn't make sense. Give me... Wait, what? looks right. Yep. I hate you, I despise you. I'm just trying to read and make changes that will better my life, and you are preventing me from doing that. Okay, it's not that serious. Connector A. Room template. What do you mean? What do you mean? The room template? Script.parent.parent? What even was that to that block? It was just the main folder. Okay. The main folder of the funny array thing, whatever. So you should just simply be targeting the room. But that's just not necessary. What? New room. It just, where was your new room template even used? New room. New room. But now you're all, okay, evil, horrible, absolute hell code is what this is. Instead of new room, you're going to be named room template. So then I don't have to change everything else. Place me. It's not working. What was wrong? Hallways is not a valid member of generated rooms basic. You are so niche. Whoa, I forgot that all goes invisible. I thought it all disappeared magically. Okay. So, I mean, that's gonna be kind of an annoying little thingy. I gotta make sure that all of these folders exist within them. So up, you have corners, doors, empties, all of the fun things, which a lot aren't necessary. So you are dong. Paste into. You don't need another copy of that or that. Make a few more folders. Because there's a for loop that's checking every child of all this stuff. So you're going to need one for doors. And you're going to need one for empties. You'll need one for the closed doors, which you already have. So you need one for corners. Duplicate me, because you need more stuff going on. You need middles, you already have the middles. Hallways, you already have hallways. Invert corners. Oh yeah, all the other different types of walls. Evil, horrible, hell coding. Small walls. Stairs are. So we gotta make different stairs for everything. Yay. This might be worse than just simply doing things the same way. Now we need walls and XL walls. We do not have walls yet, and then we need XL walls. There we go. What do you have? You have corners, doors, empties, middles, and walls. You need, like, everything. You need stairs, that. You don't need walls. You don't need corners, you don't need empties. You don't need doors. You don't need large walls. You need closed doors, though. Now you should work fine. I think. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm going insane. What are you missing? More walls? Nope. Just show me what's wrong. And then I'll put it there when it needs it. Yoink. Hallways is missing in basic. Now I know. Get a copy of the hallways and put it in the basic. Paste me. Boom. Okay, now please just generate correctly and don't make me look silly. You hate me. Left walls, or large walls, needs to be in the long thing. I didn't even spell it right. Now place me. They call it the most anticlimactic thing of all time. Okay. I have something to check what's wrong. So does it at least just place it there? It might not, but... it does not. And in fact, does not do that. It in fact is doing the most, like, horrible, evil, craziest, insane stuff I've ever seen in my life. Maybe we should start the game facing this way? And then we'll fix it later. Yeah, just have me, like, right here. Because first of all, it doesn't even parent it to the fun thing. It just makes a absolute horrible, awful extra like copy of everything here. You can't even interact with the doors. That's interesting. Okay. I'll be right back real quick. Hold on. I need to... I'm out of chocolate milk. I need a moment to think. Why am I trying to talk to you when my mic is off? Be very patient. I'll be right back. It's the most miserable time of the year. It keeps raining. It won't stop raining. I hate it. We had like one day of good sun in Washington, and then it decided to start sprinkling always forever again. So that's nice. Whew. I need to just like actually move around more. Running up the stairs is making me more gassed than it should be doing to me. Yes, English. What was wrong again? Right, it was generating here, which is awful, horrible, miserable. Don't do that anymore. It needs to stop generating within the within there, and instead needs to not do that. So how do we do that? Is it getting... Yes, it's getting a clone. It's parenting it to generated rooms. Let me just see it happen again. Let me take note internally in my big old brain what is happening. It's here. Made a copy of basic. But it's... It's niche. It's so unbelievably niche. It moved... that. But it didn't move the whole thing, so... Fun! Woohoo! Sig figs. Why did that happen? Probably this thing actually pivots when it needs to. Pivot me to its position. But also, what did these look like? All these... Everything was apparent to that part. Are they all parents to the connectors? Here? No, they're not. They are absolutely not parented to the connectors, I don't think. Yep. Okay. So that's the problem. Very simple. Yeah, the connector B. And all that should be the connector to... And then it should work. Better, at least. It'll be one step closer, because that is a huge issue on how all this works. So yeah, you know what? Get all these silly, dumb buttons out of here and gone. And let's instead parent all of these. Excuse me. To the connector. So this is going to cause a whole plethora of more issues, but us fixing that will hopefully solve more issues than it creates. And I mean, like, it should, well, it definitely, like, break instantly, but what I mean is, at least it should move all to that thing. Because it all will be parented to the same thing. It all should move with it. Because we're moving this piece and squeezing it in that piece. And that piece is positioned specifically. My brain is fried. What am I doing? Right, I need to parent everything to the connector. It's strange how sometimes by stating that I am not focused, I can make myself focus. Everything is broken! Ah! Okay. Connector B is not a valid member of itself. Yes. Yes, that is true. Where did I instantiate any connector B? I could probably click on it. Yes. It baffles me how bad this was done. It simply baffles me. Where even is this? It's in a script. Where is that script? In the door? That would, yeah, that would make sense. That's what this does. Okay. So connector A. I don't even know what you're talking about, to be for real. Is it talking about these doors? Go and do something with your life. Let me replace you with the scripts in here. I'm trying to think, and you're just simply plaguing me with nonsense. Like, oh, I don't know what my logic is. Go away. Actually, I just want to see that thing. You're in the up. I want to see you break, because you probably are going to be broken. You're just not a valid member of that. Stop running it and just let me edit the thing, please. Thank you. Okay. You. Is this the song that I think it is? Yes, this is the, like, 20-minute song of just... like, horrible, evil ambience. I low-key really love it, though. It's so good. I need to figure out how to make ambience like that. Speaking of that, I was working on another song. It's like not done. It's not nearly as progressed as like other musics of mine, since I've spent only like an hour working on it. I was just like during class, so no, I wasn't super focused on it. Let me turn the volume up. That's all you get for now. Shut up. It's kind of groovy. I like it. Anyways, I closed the OST. Of course I did. Gotta navigate all the way back. Play it again. Waste like 300 hours of my time to find it. Not that serious. It's never that serious. I might be able to play a different one. We could run some Terraria. Binding of Isaac is just like really like stressful. It freaks me out. I mean, why not, right? Sure, run me. It's gonna be hella loud. Brace yourself. Turn me down to a solid 5. It's the quietest music you've ever heard. Okay, that's good though. We running? How are we running? We are worried about the silly thing not knowing what it's doing, and it's breaking and everything's dying horribly. Oh, okay. The script wasn't even in the right place, so that would make sense. There was no errors immediately. That's good. That's good. Doesn't mean I have to change anything. Go here. Remove me. Place me. Go here. Remove me. Place me. And now I want to experience just total success and, like, good things. It broke. Okay. Empties is not a valid member of generated rooms up. You would be right. Yep. That's because That is not how we format things anymore. Rooms template, or rooms array, is now cookie cutters dot the fun, silly, extra step. You're lying to me. Wait, no, you're not lying to me. You're telling the truth. Cookie cutters is all this stuff. Empties is not a valid member, blah 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 blah. Room template. What is room template? Rooms array. Random one of those. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to just a random one of them, right? Yep. And we just do the no, not the dot parent. I want the full thing. So I'll just do dot connector B. I hate doing the extra little thing here, because for some reason it feels unnecessary, even though it is necessary, because it is. Place me. Place me. Place me. Place me. Place me. Place me. I think there's some stuff that I need to generate that isn't even in this full script. That's fine though. When it gives me the error, I'll fix it. Link. Generate. It's like the worst thing ever. It's like awful, horrible. Why is every time you turn it around, it's even more broken? Yeah, place me there. I want one of the times that this loads it to not be horrible. The hell am I looking at, man? What's this? I mean, like, it generated, right? Which is, like, the funny thing. It's kind of did, like, some of the floor for me as well. I swear, though, it's like... No, that's not right. Why is it generating backwards? Why? What's wrong with you? Am I supposed to just, like, straight up just turn you around? Exactly not that is apparently the thing. No. Undo. Or redo, I mean. So there's, like, an issue here. Right. And I don't know what to do about it. Because this obviously has never been something that has worked. I haven't, even with like this thing, I never did fully do like the actual like rotate me correctly. I assume just like hold on, what does it even look like when it places? Because for some reason it does rotate. I have no clue why though. It is just as rotated by 90 degrees. Like I look at this thing, this bright orange thing is the thing that's being placed. But it's being placed rotated. Why? Why are you? You're not supposed to do that. Check me. Oh, get your orientation. this. No, how about we just simply copy maybe we place the whole thing by that? I don't know. I'm sorry, but what does this even mean? What am I looking at? New empty. Pivot to itself get pivot. Am I a psychopath? Or does that just not make any damn sense? Yeah, I am like actually insane, and this is like the most pointless code of all time. It rotates it by its own axis, which means it does nothing. Because it's already its own axis, it's not gonna change. Okay, so did I like copy that? No, I didn't. Because of course I didn't. So just pivot to the get pivot of the thing? I don't know. Room template. Why does there not autofill? Assume that I'm doing pivot to. You're so useless. How to copy this because I don't know the syntax yet. Pivot to oh. Is that not just like humane? Does that not just make sense? Oh, not a member of the whole thing, you're so right. Because you shouldn't even be doing that. What am I doing? Ugh, with my life. Connector A. What is connector A at this point? Connector A, why is it not, like, shut down and closed and nice to me? You, sir. So, I need to just instantiate connector B right now. That's what seems to make sense. Local connector E equals that. And that means that this long code may or may not be redundant now. That's fine. Connector B. Why? It's everything is facing backwards. What's wrong with you? I don't understand you. Literally every tile is backwards. The dang door isn't where the door is supposed to be. You are not doing normal things. Ah, ba, ba, ba. What if I do everything not that way? What if north is 0 and south is 180? You just see if that does anything. Is that just for one thing though? Oh my god, it is. Oh, bleh. Undo me, because I'm gonna forget that change. This is the worst. What's the thing that's common? Walls. Find normal walls. Yes, you. I'm gonna do everything by its, like, total opposite, and just see if that makes it all look correct. Like, just considering the walls. Only the walls. We're looking for the walls to be right. And I'll make that change for everything else. Walls look good. They look normally and humanely placed. Well... I mean, I'll be real, I can't even tell. These are placed right. How'd I mess you up? I don't know what I did wrong. I did negative. I'm stupid. I don't know how to count. Yay! Okay. So now if I rotate this whole room by 90 degrees, is it still gonna be horrible, evil, awful, broken? I'm gonna look and see if the walls are gonna be right. And if they aren't, then I'm gonna be real sad. That's a horrible example. But you generated correctly? Why? That makes me even more upset. Why did you do that? You're not supposed to generate correctly if it's only on one rotation. That's good for you. Stop generating that room. No more. Rotate me the other way. There's 2 rooms that generate normal walls. Even more screwed up now. Why are you like this? How about... no longer doing it plus the current orientation? Is that like... because it already is oriented, I think. $90, $180, -$90, 0. Right? That's the correct. Yes. This is the life of Stanley from Stanley Parable, by the way. Just like hitting like a total of 2 buttons on my whole computer when I'm supposed to, over and over again. And Stanley was happy. Then one day, all of his coworkers will magically be gone. Place me. Well, I'm gonna make an assumption first that maybe if I face it a different direction, it will be the same. If it's the same, then that's actually huge for a guy like me. Man, this is sad. Doors are inverted. Maybe everything. I mean, wait, no, that's not good. That means they're rotated by 180 degrees. That doesn't make any dang sense for that. Oh! No! Why? What? What even? Where's the what? It's an absolute nightmare. It's like a whole separate room in its own. I don't even know how to describe this. Alright. I want to see the room that I have already seen though. That's not the right one. I don't like you. You keep on doing that. It's not nice. You have a 1 in 3 chance to generate the room I want, and you're gonna do it. I will not make a function to force generate the room that I actually need to test. You will not make me. You will not force my hand. I will roll this 1 in 3. Darn you. My gambling man. There we go. This is not the same that it was the last time. Which means the change I made did not help one bit. Not good. Okay, and then undo absolutely everything. I hate it here. So this is very strange. Everything is, because I know the whole what is considered north, south, east, and west is completely like jumbled and mixed around. It's not the same. Like each time you load this thing, so that makes sense why that would be an issue. But this literally generated like this is almost perfectly. The only thing that's screwed up is that the walls are supposed to be facing the other side. I don't even know if that's like an issue of me or not though. That I'm just actually like puzzled. Are those like, I don't, whatever. How did this generate correctly? It don't, why? For the most part it did at least. I didn't, the rooms are, the walls I think, I mean, are still backwards, aren't they? Yeah, that's not good. Redo. That's not a redo. That's not a redo either. Okay. No chance in redoing then. Perfect. That was actually wonderful. I don't think I changed that, or did I? I did. You should be connector B. Connector B, pivot to that. Thank you. I'm still in the... I hate it here. Load me. Oh, that's loaded completely correctly. Does the door actually... Oh, man. I might not worry about that. Oh well. Maybe I need to make hallways thicker. It's generating correctly, and I don't know why. Does it pass the 90-degree turn test? No, it does not. Okay. So something's clearly very wrong. Current orientation is the Y. So isn't that not like true? It should be your Y. Yes, which is 180. I don't know why flipping that would do anything different. I just think it wouldn't. If I turn this whole thing by 90 degrees, then your orientation should be 90 degrees naturally. Yes, it is, obviously. And this is 0, naturally. Yes. And that's like without any real argument, that's just true. I'm really just like trying to like use the big brain and like ponder realistically why this isn't working. Current position, I mean, that just has to be used, I'm fairly sure. I mean, just... where are my walls? What if you just don't generate with any rotation at all? I'd, like, just try that, just so I can see what way you are naturally facing. Because if that changes for some reason, every side, then I don't understand you. So yeah, I need you to generate something with walls. You have 2 out of 3 things that do generate walls. Okay. Y'all naturally face, what is in fact the complete opposite way of the thing, which is a problem. So, let me just flip you the other way around, maybe? I mean, if you're like, I'm not gonna bother editing all of those yet. I just do need them facing backwards. Go away. Stop generating the niche hallway. Okay. Okay. So, an issue. They still are facing that direction. It really is a mystery. So, so they're all facing, yeah, they're facing towards the door. Let me rotate this by 90 now and see if that's still true. They all should be facing in the direction of the door. If that's not happening, I don't know what's wrong. I have no clue. I mean, this is like the most confusing thing of all time, because how is this perfectly generating at this angle? That just like, that's literally like the brain destroyer for me. And you just, I mean, this seems like just like the, yay, I'm gonna work, and like everything's gonna be all happy and functional. Like, that's the angle of functionalism. It seems like everything just comes together as they should. I mean, hey, why even that angle? That generated fine. I mean, we have like another issue on its own. That's just that the doors are separated, but we can obviously fix that ourselves pretty easily. Yeah, like that. This should be pushed in. I can't even move it right now. I'm not gonna bother fixing that. Why does it keep on? Oh, goodness gracious. Go away. Like, I'm about to actually destroy you. Because you keep generating when I need something to generate that's not that. Like, anything but that. So that faces away, though. But does that make sense? No, of course it doesn't. As a matter of fact, they all fit the direction they're supposed to fit. Why? Remember what I said, that they were all like still facing like, these walls? If they were facing the same direction, then that was a good thing. So now I know that they're at least like getting the orientation that they're supposed to. But that don't make sense. That makes sense, man. Okay, I'm sick of actually seeing that room. I'm going to like artificially make it so that this thing appears way more often.
Hey, Stupis.
Hello, Conway. How you doing?
I'm pretty good. I'm actually working on a new YouTube video. This is something that I've never done before. I'm doing like a show my what would you call it? Showing your face? Is that in real life?
Face reveal? Vlog?
Vlogging. I'm vlogging.
Okay.
This is my first selling on Depop. So I'm selling all these clothes.
Niche. Let me turn on that music so I can hear you better. So
it's kind of hard for me to talk camera just by myself. I need to make a script next time.
Oh, you already recorded it? Are you like editing it or something?
So no, I've recorded the portion that requires me to not be in my room, which is in the garage.
Mm-hmm.
And then I need to get a mic for my phone so I can actually record good audio. Because I plan on, even if this video doesn't do good, like I don't know, like 1,000 views. I say that's good for me. 1,000 views.
Uh-huh.
I even if it doesn't do good, I'm gonna keep doing it. And, like at some point, somebody's gonna like what I'm making.
Somebody's gonna somehow find it.
I think it's pretty interesting though. It's an interesting concept. First time selling on Depop. Here's what to do. Here's what not to do. Here's my opinion of it. That seems pretty interesting, right?
So wait, what are you doing? I mean,
Selling clothes on Depop?
you're selling clothes.
Yes, selling clothes
How?
online. Depop.
Yeah, but like, like, do you have your own brand, or is it like
No,
a
it's kind of like
print
eBay,
on
but
demand?
for more like thrifted vintage clothes.
So is it for clothes that already exist, or is it your clothes? Or
It's my
clothes that you've had?
clothes that I bought from the thrift store that I don't really enjoy.
Oh,
So it's just getting them back in the market, you know?
alright. So it's like a super niche local little just like take my stuff sort of store.
Yeah, it's pretty much, but I have to pay seller fees, so I lose like 15% of what I
Yeah.
should. But my whole problem is I know how to edit and I know how to like storyboard. I don't have good mic quality. So,
Yeah. A little bit of a kicker.
but this video will probably be out in like I don't know, like a week or two.
A
And it's
week
not
or
like
two. Whoa.
it's not the well because I need to wait for the things to actually sell and get feedback on it.
Right.
So I have all the pictures done. And I need to get on my PC. I need to re-download OBS. That's the thing. I gotta re-download OBS.
Uh-huh.
Or I could just do Depop on my phone.
Usually that's stuff.
I
Ugh,
don't know.
I'm sorry, I was just hit with the utter brain destroyer of utter confusion and hell and agony. Um, it's not even like that is. It's not even like it's one angle off. It's completely opposite. How
Let
was
me
that
boot up.
possible? It's the least functional thing I've ever seen in my life.
Are you still trying to build the rooms?
Yeah, right, yeah, now I'm like trying to. I first was doing this for some other reason, but I'm like trying to integrate it into the like actual like gameplay, and it's working absolutely miserably, as you could tell. So give me mod. My name is Connolly. I'm a fat chad.
Dude, I'm just doing my daily duties. Can you chill out?
No. No, as a matter of fact.
Is my keyboard plugged in?
You tell me, slime. You tell me.
Aha, my computer wasn't on for some reason. Okay, that's what I can deal with when I get back.
I'm so utterly confused. Swear it was working fine the first time. Like I I, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I mean, like one there. I'm gonna make another one face it the opposite direction. Make another one face it the opposite direction. Or just a direction that's not the same direction. Place me. Like, does that at least generate the thing with the... Wasn't even the right theme. That generated them all facing me. Okay, so just undo everything that I just did. Obviously, because that was just a joke at that point. So it generated facing me for some reason. I don't know if they considered. Hello, proximity prompt? What's wrong with you? Where did you go? What's wrong with you? Why could I... The game. The game. Am I like cuckoo crazy? Have I gone nuts? Place me. That was the... What happened? Don't require line of sight? Yeah, for some reason it just wasn't being visible. What was why? Because there's 2 in 1 now. That's why. I hate it here. Like, stop. Just, why is there 2? Go away. So it's all facing me. All of these walls. They're facing in the direction of the generator. Now if I rotate you over here, you should still be facing me. Now it's facing... It's 180 degrees different. What is wrong with... How is it possible that I turned it 90 degrees and somehow that thing turns around by 180? I don't get it. I don't understand it. Huh? Except for the chat inside the stream. What's my game about? This is not much people talking. I'm losing my marbles because I'm trying to integrate a room generator thing. I can't even really properly show it off now because it's fumbling and working, but it's I'm trying to so I'll give a rough explanation here. I have like so many of these I need to remove real quick though. Go away. Alright, so I have these little frames. I call these little like cookie cutters. All of these little colored squares are instructions on where to put something. And here are these somethings. Some of them are like corners of walls, some of them are walls, some of them are doorways. So there's sometimes going to be like stairs and whatnot. So I'm trying to make a system that when you open a door, it will like copy one of these instructions of sorts, put them here, have it be aligned, and basically randomly assemble these little like cookies here into the cookie cutter thing. So then it makes a room. And I have like only right now like one variant of every piece. So like a corner can be rounded, like a door could have like some framing on it and whatnot. It's just like some minimal stuff, but it makes for some weird looking stuff like this, but like right now this is really failing me. Let me try to like demonstrate what it optimally would look like. So I mean this doesn't work. These numbers, all it does is further break it, but I'm just keeping it here just so I can see. It is meant to be a sort of horror game. Yeah, you're right. It's inspired by Spooky's House of Jump Scares, if you heard of that game. I guess it'd also be similar to Doors, that other Roblox game that already exists, but I'm trying to have heavy emphasis on totally random room generation, which can make for something like a hallway like this, and I mean, this won't exactly work as intended, but yeah, you can kind of see what's happening. Um, but a lot of stuff, obviously, I haven't. Let me enable the thing that will hide the ugly looking stuff. That's just for me to see like if it's even generating right. But yeah, there is any floor, no like ceiling yet, because that's gonna require a generator of its own entirely. But for some reason, only at this angle specifically, if I have it turned this way, will it generate right? I mean, the doors aren't connected yet. I haven't, like, fully adjusted that, so that looks a little bit ugly. It's, I don't know. That's probably just because it's, like, really ambitious, but... What's your game about? A Baldi fan game? I'm assuming it's got, where's the floor? There is no floors, only in this little starting room, because... I mean, I've been thinking, like, maybe making some randomly generated floor stuff, or maybe there's holes in the ground and whatnot, but that's not a system yet. But yeah, you see, like, you know, sometimes there's, like, blanks on the wall, sometimes this wall is rounded, or corner is rounded, I mean. Again, this is just not connected at all, but this is kind of cool. The stairs slow you down a little bit while you're going up, and it sets you back to the default walk speed, which is slower than what I usually set myself for running around and testing. But if I now turn this by 90 degrees and test, for some reason, it all generates like horrible, evil, awful hell. Like this is terrible. This makes no sense. And I'm trying to figure out how to get all of this stuff to understand, like, get the orientation of the previous, like, room. So then everything can, like, generate correctly. But yeah, there will be a floor eventually. There will be a ceiling eventually. It's just I'm not there yet. Yeah, like this looks fine. It looks okay. But the previous, like, when it was facing the other way, it was horrible and wrong and made no sense. This looks alright. I mean, it's not aligned or anything. But then, like, turn me 90 degrees. And what will happen is like a Darman plot. What happens next is just shocking. I gently open the door. What? Why is it normal? And every other iteration, it would just break. I broke my legs. Yeah, I mean, I'm not worried about it not working. No, it definitely shouldn't be good. I made no changes. I mean, we just saw, like, when it was facing this way, it would break. Why is it working? It has no reason to work. I made no changes that were, like, that made sense. As a permanent fix, at least. Turn me again. Because this was the angle that, for some reason, broke everything. And, like, this doesn't make sense. So it checks the rotation of this thing. Orientation is 180. So, like, it just was... It just was 90 degrees. So we need to put print in the room generation script so you can see what the generator data is, what the generator thinks when it does work and when it doesn't. That should allow you to see why it's not working. That would make sense. I should print some rotations, like what the game thinks that the current rotation is, and like what it's doing when it's doing this math. Yeah, because like, what is wrong with this angle? The doors are completely, like, inverted. They're backwards. Like, go make another room, and it's gonna be horrible and not look right. Yeah, like this. This is some Hello Neighbor type stuff. I don't need the stairs going up to nowhere. The door's up there, man. Get me out of here. So, yeah, let's print what it thinks that the current generation is. Or current orientation, just print that. Start me. So, back me up. First, just print whatever the current orientation is. I just wanted this to see if it is reading that correctly, because I don't know how it's fumbling that badly. 0? Are you insane? What do you mean 0? This is 180 degrees and you're telling me it's 0. That's not right. If I move you 90, will you change? No, that's -90. And if I move you here, then that's 0. But why is this 0 not broken? I don't understand. And you say 90. Everything looks right. So when it was 0 and facing that way, it was fine. But I don't like make sense though, because like I'm looking at you. That says 180. But it also said it was, or am I like absolutely cuckoo crazy? I swear when it was this way, it was saying some baloney. So it says it's supposed to be 180. But then it returns as 0, even though it, I mean, I just looked at it. You are oriented by 180 degrees. You don't make sense. I don't understand you. So connector A. Connector A. I mean, like, just put me here. If I look at the data for this, it disappeared. Get me back. Your orientation is still, like, it doesn't, when I run it, it doesn't change. It's still the same. But I place it, like, my slime, it's still 180. I don't know how you're possibly getting that mixed up. Look at the script. Connector A. I'm gonna try also, like, returning the, or like, giving its current rotation as, like, a argument. See if that does anything. So that, I'm gonna get you. So you have that. You're receiving connector A, you're receiving this. Now what you're gonna do with this, I'll not even look at the right function. This is the other function for the thing that I'm no longer using. Go away. You, sir, are a fish. You need this. So connector A orientation. Where is that needed? Current orientation. I no longer use you. I no longer need you, I mean. So I'm just gonna replace that with this. Now I have to, like, replace all of these, and I hate it here. Why do you do this to me? This should make absolutely no difference. But I don't know, sometimes it's the things that make no sense on how they would solve it, and they sometimes do. Connector A orientation, that is... Yeah, that is that, so place me. You're still completely lopsided, okay. So, but you're reading this, right? You're reading that. I want you to return this immediately. Print that. Tell me that is, how is that 0? My slime, it's right there. It's I'm about to look at it. That is not a 0. You're lying. Like, you're not telling the truth. It's just not printing. It's just not printing the thing that it is. I don't know what to tell it. How about connector A? Give me get the pivot. That does no, but that doesn't. How would that help anything? Get its Y? Like, would that do anything? And that just says 0.5. That's not helpful to anybody. I don't even know what that really means. What? No, that's the position. That's not helpful to anyone. Give me the rotation Y. Will that do anything? That still says 0. What are you on about? You're lying to everyone. You're lying to me. You're lying to the people that are watching. You're lying to, like, yourself. If I rotate these two things, I mean, it's no longer 180 degrees. Let me just rotate like that. And this change you back to 180. Is it just because it's 180 that you're returning 0 for some reason? Even though that's like morally just like wrong? Yeah, what the hell is wrong with you? Boom. You're now 165 degrees. Why is it still 0? What is it reading? That's just not your, like, pivot offset, isn't it, right? Every base part has two different sets of C-frames, one relative to the world space and one to the local space. So I'm just like doing it completely wrong. This is what I'm understanding. Whoa. Yeah, that's how you completely screw up your rooms. It's kind of glorious. Yeah, undo that. So, I mean, thank you, cloned, but now what does that mean for a guy like me? So I have to check its C-frame in some way. Equals connector dot C-frame dot Y. So this is 1.5, then that's because I'm not doing it right. I'm talking to something that's not even there. Rotation, Y. 0. Not good. If it doesn't print when it should, then maybe the script isn't getting to that line, or I'm just like it's printing fine. Like it's printing what I need to know. The only thing I need to know is the rotation of the blue thing when then it tries to make the room, because that's what the rotation of all this is based off of. It's based off of like this part, which is in front of every like all the starting points. Okay, if that's broken, then everything will be broken. So, knowing that, how do I target? It's relative to world space. Because cloned genuinely like dropped. I mean, I've never even used this in my life. I'm kind of just curious what that means. Dude, I'll look at both anyways. I mean, was that like gonna actually be just a... Oh. Whoa. It's madness. I mean, it was still 0 anyways. I don't know why I even touched the door. Okay. C-frame. I mean, that's a whole vector 3 though. That's a 1? Did I not do it by rotate? Oh, I didn't do by rotation because I was hit with a hammer when I was young. Dot rotation dot. What is right vector? That's just like a whole nother can of worms I've never heard of. Look vector. Dot y. -0. That's horrible. Dot x. Oh, come on, return something. It'll be so cool if you return something. See? 1. Oh, a 1 is what you return. Okay, so look vector is obviously just not it. Rotation. C-frame. A rotation. A rotation, A rotation, Y. It's still 0. A rotation. Y vector. This, what is it? You get something that consists of something. Just give me the C-frame. Like, does the C-frame say anything like that's like that makes sense? No. It's a whole bunch of ones and O's, man. I don't know what that means. C-frame rotation. Again, that's garbly-goo. I don't know that. If it's not by actual degrees, then I don't understand it. Rotation. And I look at you, and then you 180, 0, 180. It's the biggest piece of garbage. That's like the total opposite values that it actually is. What's the point of it? Like, let me rotate the whole thing by 90 and see if it's also that. So how did the other... Well, yeah, obviously you're not understanding that. That's fine. Excuse me. So you know what? I know what. I'm going to... Why can I do it like global? That's global Y or something. Help me. Clone genuinely dropped like the most important info of my life. And then he did absolutely 0 elaboration. So, I mean, getting this straight, if it's facing that way, and if it's facing that way, for somehow the rotation is still 0. Yes, even though it's 100 degrees facing a different way, it's still 0. Make it make sense. Alright. So, now I'm gonna try to get, like, how to get local versus global rotation or something like that. How to get local versus global rotation of an object. Roblox Studio. Help me. Some ancient old Reddit post or developer forum. Help me. Continue the niche music, please. You can use C-frame to orientation. If you insist. Why are you not giving me, like, something? -0. What do you... How is that possible? It's not even 0, it's like super 0. And that's also super 0. You evil, horrible, awful... hate this code. place me here. It's all 0. So that's clearly not what I need. So of course, you know, AI is just yapping some nonsense, but the dev forums are talking about doing some calculations, whatnot. Some yip yaps of math. And also, this isn't even what I'm talking about. I'm reading a forum on, like, building. That's not what I need. I need to know how to... Yes, this all sucks. These are all forums on rotations within the confines of building, which I'm not doing. I'm scripting. So that's not helpful. How could have clones done this? You monster. You dangle a solution. Theoretically a solution. And then you're gone. I mean, there's one that's talking about 2 eagler angles. X, Y, Z. I mean, again, like, what is that? What does it all mean? What? That's just some nonsense. How you doing?
Boy.
What's up, slime? I'm in testing mode. Whoops.
No, I'm not gonna tell everyone what I was watching.
Of course you're watching some nonsense.
I was watching Stewis.
Receive age. What? Is there any, like, root stuff? Deprecated. Rotation. Like, again, it puzzles me so much. How this is all, oh, 180s, 0. Like, what if I just group you as, like, a model at this point? Ooh, you're a model now. Does that change anything at all, how the rules work? Nope. Has to be something. Because, I mean, how do I genuinely...
Alright, L Streamer didn't acknowledge my sub. Alright.
Didn't acknowledge your sub? Slime. There's no... I don't even think there was an alert that popped up for that. Was there an alert?
No.
I don't even see any activity in the activity feed. What are you? Are you like a crazy person?
I can't even. It won't let me sub anymore. It says gifted sub. That means I'm sub, right?
My slime. I mean, you have
I got.
the first next to your. Anyway, right? Founder, 3 months subscriber.
Uh,
If I scroll up, yeah, you did, but Twitch, hello.
I'll streamer. I'll streamer.
I literally heard and saw nothing.
I understand.
Is it enabled? Yeah, it's a. Oh, that stuff's gifted subs. Oh, wait, did you gift? Is that what you did?
No, I just subbed myself.
Oh, you just subbed. Yeah, everything is enabled. I don't know. You like ghost subscribed or something. Because there's zero activity that occurred. Just, hold on. You know what? I need a brain break. Did Stream Elements mention anything? I mean, Stream Elements is like the most useless thing ever used in my life. I don't even know how to navigate
But
it.
you have
This is just like,
you have a tier 3?
Huh?
You have tier 3?
Do I? I don't know.
Yeah, I can sub to tier 3.
Why would you do that?
I wouldn't.
There's absolutely zero, like, yeah, exactly. There's like no benefit. It just makes me feel bad.
Actually, can't you actually redeem it now?
Redeem what? No? There's nothing. I don't. You have to reach like an amount in order to do all that.
Dude, why is your follower goal 999 million?
To take over the world, obviously, as it states. Okay, I clicked some stuff on Stream Elements, and I was talking about you are a few clicks away from becoming a streaming legend. Set up your free tipping page and start earning money from your community. How about I put pen to a resume and I hand that to an employer?
Ooh. Smart man.
It's not necessary. And then there's a little button here. Want to give back? Help us empower more in communities. No! I opened you just to make fun of you. Stream Elements, like, it has a chat bot that's, like, kind of cool, and that's literally it. Yeah, your alert still isn't here. You're actually just, like, a fake and a fraud, and that, like, never happened. I can, like, emulate you subbing, though.
Thank you!
Wait, it's here. Horrible, evil, awful jump scare of scariness. Why did it was like cracking in my ear. That was like a horrible sound.
Thank you!
I need to replace that. Right?
Cracking?
Am I crazy? Was that? Hold on, I need to find the thing for that now.
Thank you!
Thank you. Ew! Yeah, that's like the worst sound effect of all time. I'm replacing that immediately. Yeah, actually, I am gonna replace that immediately. I'm going to go out of my time to do that. Why did I mute? That doesn't do anything.
Dude, why is stuff downloading to OneDrive again? I'm gonna lose my mind.
You tell me. Pog bugs, it says. What was I gonna look up? Give me like the. What's a sound that just makes you happy? You get to choose the sound, Conway. What game sound effect should I use?
I'm thinking.
I'm gonna use the Roblox win sound, screw you.
Oh, I was gonna say Cyberpunk. Level up noise.
Let me look that up. Cyberpunk level up sound.
It'll be like a but like a weird way. It's got a couple effects over it.
Yeah, I would have to like download a YouTube video of it playing with a third party. Hell no. You just use like the niche, like the funny soundboard website. Yeah, that hurts my ears
Was that
though.
perfect?
Did you hear it?
Yeah.
Did you hear it through my headphones or did it just play on? No, obviously it won't play on.
I don't
CD.
know. I don't know.
You just heard it.
Have to. It's either on stream or through your headphones.
My
It's one of the
niche,
two.
my niche headphones. That's like the goofiest thing ever. Boom. Whoa. Hey, maybe we don't do that? Evil, awful OBS just like freezing every time I try to like change something. Yeah, that's accurate. The niche subject and the subject audio. Should I make the sound the Project Zomboid level up sound? I am Stuvis and say niche every
Dude, I didn't
30
hear my text to
seconds.
speech.
Because it just played, and it jump scared me. I did not expect that to come out of nowhere.
I didn't hear it.
You didn't hear it?
No.
There's no way. Do it again. It should be quicker. Unless if I'm not... Well, it should be... It should... Yeah. Play it. Do it. Do the thing.
I'm doing it.
Now. Hurry. Quick. Right quicker.
I heard the alert, but I didn't hear the TTS.
Niche, 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 niche.
That
I'm
was
not
not
saying it.
how you say niche. That's not how you say that word.
Niche.
No. This is fire. Oh my god, I hate how slow my PC's become.
I hate all niche.
Why did you actually try that? Why-
Oh, darn it. Jack, damn it.
Why would you, like, even try to have that happen, bro?
I don't know.
I don't know what to make this sound. At least I think... Man, I really named all these files terribly. Like, horribly, awfully. Like, this is terrible. I think this is the sound I think it is. Oh, the sound I thought it was. Oh, right. Treasure. Good fuck. Draw. Mmm. Okay, I think I'm kind of cooking. Weirdest sound in history. Alright, I'm gonna send a test. It's so tough. Was it really loud? I'll turn it down.
It was a little loud.
Okay, by a little, that means a hell of a lot. That should be a little bit better. Oh well. You can do viewers choose image. Or what
Bad idea.
user interact with the words. That's a thing? When did they do that? On their sub anniversary, viewers can choose to customize alert when prompted in chat. Only applies to resubscriptions. I'll do that later. Viewers choose image. Why are these all of the options? They're all pictures of like cats and punk cat dogs. That's so silly geese. I must have like actually started on that a long time ago and then I just don't remember. Oh well, I should get back to I don't want to work on this. Oh, I hate it. It just won't work. And I don't know how to fix it.
I have to call my dad. I'll be back.
Okay. Little baby. C-frame. God. Nope. Yeah, that's just a different thing. Okay. You just can't do that on your own. Well, then, like, I do this, and like, this is nonsense. This is madness, and this means nothing to me. Like, these are just ones and O's. It's like binary. I don't know what I'm looking at. Alright, thank you for being around, Sticks. I will keep it locked in. And by it, I mean, I don't even know.
Problem solved.
What problem is solved? No, there's no problem solved here. This is horrible. This is awful. This is like terrible. This is like the worst than anything that you can imagine.
I'm sorry.
Oh, this is like the worst. The worst.
Dude, I gotta download freaking Premiere. It's over.
Premiere. It's over. Oh. What you sound like sometimes. Some days.
Sorry, I'm bad for talking.
No, it's fine. It's chill. It's chill. I just feel so silly. Oh, I wish my game would work. Oh, I wish C-frame wasn't Horrible, awful, terrible, miserable. Like, can I at least get which direction it's facing? Like, is that a thing? Like, C-frame. Dot. Equivalent to up vector. I don't even know what that means. 1. 1. What does that mean? 1. And that's also 1. I have no clue what that would possibly be either. Ouch. So apparently that's 1. Let me turn you around and see what you say. -1? Did it already say that, or am I like completely losing my mind? Am I like full insano now? Place me. Now that's 1. If I look over here, if this is a -1. I might have found a workaround. If looks vector dot x equals 1, then I might have found some sort of really terrible, awful workaround, but if it works, then it works. And this orientation equals. We'll start with 0 because I honestly don't know how, like, what orientation this all is, and I'm like not. I'm not trying that to get it perfect right now. I'm just trying to get the idea down first. That's the end. I could just also keep it as like an else if. Is that, you can really just do that? If that is -1, then do that. Else if the z is 1, I'm gonna do that. I still gotta fit in something there. That is not normal or humane. And you're 90, and you're that. Then you're 180, and then you're -90. There. Call it call it good. Wait, right. Maybe it will do something. I mean, that angle's literally always like working, so I am not going to freak out. I'm gonna freak out. Whee! It generated correctly, I think, for the first time. I mean, I do that and heartbreak, breaking my heart, making my heart break. That's fine. That means we're always gonna have to keep every room facing 90 degrees. The other thing, or the other thing. Like if it's even slightly, or you know, then that's not gonna work because it's not passing this check. But right now, it's looking pretty good. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm not just telling myself that just for the love of the game. Feeling pretty good. Thing is now I gotta like replace all these stupid, dumb, horrible, awful scripts. Like most optimized game of 2026. This is just utter madness. I can't feel too bad though. I think it could have been done worse. Now to make sure that all the rooms are actually like aligned when it comes to like doors and whatnot. Just one, simply this isn't, by one single stud. Almost I need to be closer. Brag, bro. Not cool, bro. Not what I want. If that works though, then sweet. Like putting a adhesive bandage on it and saying it's good enough. Wink. That one needs to be closer by half. Not really half, but a whole movement. Meat mo, meat mo, meat mo. Think. Me? Place me. There you go. It's completely connected. I honestly hate how I did the hallways. I'm going to opt for better. Because we don't need, I mean, like, I want the claustrophobic effect, but by this much just seems like obnoxious. You're just doing too much. I am a scripter. I am a scripter. Scripting's what I do. I don't fix bugs, make them. Place me. Wink. Why didn't I move the other piece? I see. Yes. You sirs, you sires, must move. Same with you. Because I think it was the last stream I did that with all the other walls. I made sure that they are on the outside of their existence. Yes. And look, now the door is, I mean, it sort of slightly clips in there, but not like in a horrible way. And it's still kind of claustrophobic. It's not like so cramped, but Looks better. Now this is the horrible, awful nightmare one that I really need to move over. Okay. So that's your connector B. Close everything else. You all don't matter to me. There we are. That's green. Green is supposed to just sit right there, and then it's good. Okay. Okay. Place me. Whoa. What? Maybe the fault is the blues now. I am music. This is not good. I have bad feelings. You work. Alright. The exit of the box is too far away from that. So I'm assuming that's good. Very bad. Very not good. Very, like, actually terrible. I don't think this was ever an issue. Which makes sense. I should always be on the door. Or... I don't know. The box seems wrong, but I'm gonna test it first. Okay. Looks right. Generated one too close. Whose fault is it? Is it you? Or is it you? Because when I look at you, that makes sense to a guy like me. Should both be the same. These themes are just so good, bro. I love music. And start's gotta be 2 away. Or it's your fault. Which I might genuinely be more inclined to believe for some reason. Am I generated right? I'm all slow now. I have a slight issue. Oh, my legs. So, what do I do about that? This is the, like, Dungeon Defender scene, ain't it? Yeah, it is. It's so tough. I'm gonna have it stick out a little bit, just not like a lot. 6.1. I mean, literally, why would you move it by that much? I think 6.1 was it. And then move it that much, you moved it by 0.4. So that shouldn't be poking out. And it doesn't look much different at all. Niche. Place me. I need to start doing this though, because every time this room exists, I can't even pass through it because there's not any floors. I should just like actually make floor, but I refuse. So instead we get black squares. Looks good, I think. Niche. I mean, I just realized something now. I'm getting, like, murdered with prints that I no longer need on my screen. Go away. You go away. I even know what this. It's for the collection service, I guess. It says yapping. Generating correctly. It's the longest hallway in the world. And it slows me down. Well, that generated correctly, so that's good. I really need to implement this sprinting mechanic. It's connected correctly. Well, I was afraid of it being broken, really, but... it's the strangest structure of all time. And now I gotta start adding twists and turns. Alright, that was like basically the final test, at least I feel. The orangey thing really not that should be part of the hidden whatnots. I don't even know which orangey thing that was. Was it you? Yeah, you should have that tag. Hidden. Hide me. Can I, like, pop my back? I'm in... I'll glitch her. No, it refuses. Oh, wow. I wonder if the mic captured that. Need like a I need like one of those medieval torture devices where they like, you know how you're like, they put you on like a board, and then with every one of your limbs, I don't know how to really accurately depict this. Like, you have your legs and your arms, and they have you like tied on each end. They stretch you out, and I guess it like rips your limbs off. But it would be nice if it like were to like pop all of the little individual vertebrae. Maybe give me like an extra 2 inches of height or something. I would take that thing for a test ride. You know, just like a gentle torture. Just to stretch me out a little bit, give me a bit of a spine correction. Anyways, now that that kinda sorta somewhat works, I'm pretty happy. What I'm a little bit puzzled on though, I mean, I guess that's consistent, yeah? But like, this just like looks wrong, but I guess it makes sense. All the blue at the half of that. And the rules are, I guess, are different for these types of doors. The oranges have to be there. Hmm. I actually find that to be very curious on how that works. Hmm. Oh well. Yeah, the corners are on the outside. Oh, whoop-de-doos, because these, yeah, these would be on the outside by one stud. I think, let me look at the doorways. Yeah, the doorways are also outside by one stud, typically. So that means that this thing is a little bit different. Because instead of being out by a stud, as it would be, it's in by a stud. Weirdo. I don't really like that like inconsistency though, being totally real. Yeah, because then it would be out by one, and this would be in by one, which would keep up with the sanity that everything else has. I'll make the change, why not? Just to keep some general rules consistent, how all of this works. Move me. It's not by one stud. Move me. Yikes. That will be basically outside the boundaries at that point, though. Yay! In hindsight, now the hallways are kind of just existing in like as like a quality of life thing, at least for me, because it's basically just an amalgamation of this, and then two of these. But I don't know, I guess it's a little bit easier-ish to make. Where would it be? It would be here? I'm observing you. You would be there. I guess, yeah. Because it is. I think. Just come to the conclusion. It would be. Is how it works. Is how it should work. If it does end up looking like that, then we have something wrong. Ah, I gotta move all the crap again. No. There we go. Functional. Place me. This music makes me happy. No, the stairs of slowness. Yeah, that's a line fine, but that ain't the hallway that I'm looking for. I'm looking for the hallway. Ooh, it's a line. Take your steps. Very slowly. Open sesame. Oh! Something's wrong.
They lied to me.
What happened?
They freaking lied to me.
What lied to you?
Dude, high school is nothing like high school DxD.
You're still yapping about that.
That's actually the greatest line of all time, and it didn't work because nobody's here to understand that. It's a niche ball reference.
A niche ball reference. You don't have to remind me that there's no one here. Evil, horrible, awful human.
That's not how I meant it.
Yeah, it is what you meant. Evil, mean human person.
It's my mom
Quit.
Maybe this YouTube video will never come out.
Yeah, I gave you the best advice that you could wish for. The damn door. Ew. I actually awful. The worst, bro. I'm seeing that, right? It's not... it's centered.
Dude, nobody has even looked at my freaking content.
What, you uploaded it?
No, my Depop listings.
Depop
Nobody-
listings. I don't know what that means. Never heard of this in my life.
Nobody's looked at a single thing I've uploaded.
You'll get it next time, champ. Did that make you feel better?
Yeah, definitely. I made light Yagami in freaking 2K, so that's my build.
Nice. I did not need to move it by that much. Whee!
Oh my
Perfect.
gosh.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
When the intro's so peak, but
Oh
it's
my
just
gosh.
straight.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
just straight.
Think of the Nick Freddy
Never mind.
Fazbear.
Oh my
Snapchat right here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Place me. This does still work. Whee! When the game was like easy and like not hard to code at all. And now it's no, it's all broken. Everything broke. Everything's gone. Ruined. I'm just joshing you, Conrady. What am I listening to?
Actually,
Scott
Pull-ups,
Lloyd
squats.
Shelley,
sprints. Pull-ups,
main
squats, sprints.
producer for Terraria Music. What were you on? I mean, I kind of mess with it. I ain't gonna lie.
Dude, why is the intro so peak?
I wasn't mocking it, by the way. I was mocking the song. I was hearing.
I understand.
Station. You get it?
Yes.
It faked me out so hard. I was about to continue bobbing my head to it, and it just went away. Yes. These are indeed our stairs. We're trying to ponder why you are not Nightmare Freddy at the door. What are you doing, bro?
Okay, I got 14 reps. I was playing 2K. I was pressing A as fast as possible.
What 2K does to a man. It's like when you just screamed at some dude's porch for absolutely no reason, bro. Ah, or whatever, bro. Like, why are you doing that? What's the point? Conley always fent leaning.
Sprints, pull-ups.
Yeah, no more of the lock, please. I just want to really move it. And no snap. Don't snap anymore. Don't do that. No more snapping into parts.
What?
What? Hello? I hate you.
Okay, I get it now.
Evaporate yourself.
I was doing pull-ups.
For real? Oh, you're so strong. Yeah, what's actually... This is not normal. Stop it. Stop it.
What the flip?
Did you win the QTE?
Yeah,
What's that,
did you
bro?
hear me spamming?
Of course I heard you, bro.
How? How'd you hear me? My mama just asked if I'm okay. She just texted me, am I okay?
I'd be concerned too, bro.
Why are you screaming?
Should call this corner longers. Yes. Nah, I hate that naming system. What? Just stop. Don't do that anymore. Like, halt. Like, refrain. Like, you know the image of MatPat. You know, like, please continue. Like, don't do that. Like, please stop.
Yes,
Like, do
it's
not
please stop.
continue.
Have you not seen please stop?
Of course, I've seen please stop. My brain forgot how to think. Like, I tried to, like, process a thought, and my brain didn't order calories required to do that action. Whoa, that's not what I need. Thing like that. I'm sorry. Does your brain ever just do that, Connolly? You ever like, oh, I want to have like I want to have a like an original thought today, and then it, like, your brain just doesn't do it for you. Happens to me. Happens to a guy like me sometimes.
Wait, I've already seen this episode. No, I haven't.
Alternate title screen. Dude, I love Terraria. Even though, like, it's so strange, this song specifically, like, the title screens of the old title screens of Terraria are, they have more, like, what's the word? nostalgia to me than any Minecraft
Gone,
music ever
thought.
has.
Go away.
Even though, weirdly enough, like, I haven't played Terraria as long. Like, I started playing Terraria maybe like 2020. It's when I started playing Terraria. But for some reason, the music just hits so unbelievably hard. Oh, it's so good.
Dude, you say you to go.
Like, this is music. You wouldn't believe it, Connolly, but it is. They put little bebops and silly sounds, and it sounds good. This is the Journey's End credits, apparently. Niche. I never got there. I don't think I've actually beaten Minecraft on the Journey's End version. Oh my god. Minecraft on the Journey's End version. I haven't beaten Terraria on the Journey's End version. Which is kind of sad because that's been out for like ever now, but oh.
Boost!
Boost me, boost me. Pour me a boost, pour me a boost.
Pour me a boost. Green giant.
Are you low-key stealing that now?
Fade away.
Hate
I'm the
me.
worst. Save me, save me.
I have an
Which
idea on
one's
how to
easy?
make this work.
This one. Now, Steve, be a good little boy.
What are you saying? You know what would be good?
Huh.
I was gonna make a job joke, but it just doesn't work for a guy like me, you know? It's like a melee unit trying to cast a spell, you know? It's like it don't work. Like it's just not its highest potential. You get me, right? You understand like what I'm serving here? Of course you do. That's a good, unique little hack I found. Hack? Oh, he's cheating. Honestly, it's so much better than this, like, evil, awful, you know, like, don't utter his name 3 times so he'll appear type thing that I made. I'm making jokes of a guy without even saying his name. It's like... That's like his level of... I want to call it aura. I'd call it like...
Bad
It's like
boy.
of sorts. Wait, does this completely just restart the OST? I low-key want to restart it later in the thing. Because it low-key was going crazy. Like, start me at Plantera.
You say you're a chud.
Who is he? Random kid.
Goat.
You're
Oh!
a Chad.
Oh, that wasn't me. I just got 1500 BC.
You would have thought this was much better, much cleaner, and it doesn't have anything sticking
Oh, I got
out.
2500 BC. I don't care. Yeah, you freaking chudlet. Get away from me.
Yeah, make sure you use the
You're nothing.
PG-13 words.
Yes, chudlet.
Mm-hmm. Long corners. long corners. It's
Anybody
corners,
want
but
to see
they're
my
long.
sacred gear?
What are you talking about? My name is Connolly, and I am affiliated with the Big E. That's what you sound like. Anyways, continue speaking.
Backing out. Screw my teammate.
I'm sorry, Connolly. That was rude
No, it's okay.
and very unfriendly. Ew. Ew, oh, you disgust me. Oh. Oh, lame. Rooms 0. Room 0. That's what that is. The rooms are genuinely so unbelievably irrelevant, I'm like pushing them even further back. Like, go away. Connolly, I feel great. I'm just letting you know.
Looks good.
I felt like dropping that fun fact. I don't know why. Ooh, excuse me. I'm gonna have the testing thing be like over here. So I have a little bit more e-state to work with. I like using that word. Wow. I'll keep a corner. I'll keep one of everything, except for doors. I low-key need those. Middles, I'll genuinely like never use in my life. I don't even know why I have those. Connolly, wish I knew. Do 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 do. It's so tough. Alright, this is about to be like the most dumb silly gooseologist name ever. Invert long corners. How you feeling? I think I've already said this like 18 times, man.
Pretty cool.
Oh, you're so niche. Nobody knows you. You see how I like turned it from like a somewhat of a compliment to like somewhat of an insult? I don't have really anything to like further elaborate on that. I'm just like just dropping it, you know? How to tell if someone is bored? I'm just yapping because I have to make
2K corner.
2K. Oh, you're such a silly goose. You got to go to Silly Goose University. Get your Silly Goose
The new fit is phenomenal.
doctorate.
My freaking new fit is actually insane.
And then, Connolly, you become a silly gooseologist.
Thanks, bro.
You should be a dentist like my goat. Now.
Green
Inside.
bean.
Green bean. Why?
Yes, we're just gonna take 49% contested shots. Nice one, teammate.
Ooh! 4.49? What's wrong with you? Ugh. Like, you just had to tell me, Conley. You just had to tell me.
Dude, my team just takes wide, or not wide open lays, the worst lays possible.
Okay, I didn't see anything wrong with that. Good. See no evil. No evil. No, that's not how it goes, but
Good defense.
how it goes for me.
Dude, pass the rock out! You freaking chudlet!
Whoa. Watch it, Connolly. On TV.
Dude, my team freaking stinks. There. He made a shot. Good job. Now you get past the ball.
Ooh, why would he do that?
You tramp.
Whoa.
Sorry, that one was a little harsh. Dude, my team is freaking lost. My whole team is lost.
We gotta come with, like, creative insults. That's the thing. Because then no one can cancel you for them. And, like, it's low-key kind of inspiring. Like, oh, why did I ever think of that?
Yeah, that's why I've been saying troglodyte.
I like you.
Or like nematode. Imbecile.
You can call people shrimp now since you're huge.
Shrimp.
It's kind of funny. Oh.
Can you pass the rock? Oh my god, you're 45% contested. I'm wide open on the corner. And you just take it.
I dare speak. At the same time that Kanye speaks.
Can you please? Oh my god. 12% contested late shot. And I'm wide open in the corner and you miss it. Dude. Pass the rat, ho. We get guap, ho. Oh, I hate 2K. I'm stealing this. Never mind, I'm not shooting ever again. I missed a wide open 3. Dude, we're losing 12-2 right now. And then he just... Oh, he agrees that. Never mind. It don't matter.
You thought
And
he
one,
was
and
gonna
one.
just ruin it all.
I'm in his face and he's shooting it. Oh, my teammate sucks. Oh, my teammate actually stinks. He just shot! Oh my god! 84% contested 3. What are we doing?
This is the
Lock 'em
exact
up.
same thing as this.
Lock him up, Yunk. I'm Yunk, by the way.
Oh, Connolly, what was I thinking when I made some of these things? Connolly, who hit me with a hammer
shoot,
when
I'm
I was
lost.
young?
Never mind, I'm not lost. I'm the goat. Yep. Give me the rock. Pass the rock, ho. We get guap, ho.
Hey.
You just got
Nice.
rocked!
Wow. Never mind, you keep
Oh
doing
my
you,
gosh,
pal.
I'm
You know.
Outro off.
You got it. Okay, what's actually wrong with you, bro?
I just missed a wide open shot.
Science can't explain this.
God. Why'd you just pass it to me? He's lost? Pass that out? Oh, oh, really?
Brr.
Give me that ball. Oh, stink.
It's- you can actually make those jokes because you're that. It's you. You're actually like, you're finally using your real voice.
Pass the rock! Oh my god, you stink. Oh my god.
Bobby.
Bobby! Thanks for the rebound. Can I get the ball? Can I have the ball? Can I have the ball? I wish I could clip that, but I'm streaming. How do you stop streaming? Students even watching it.
You're right.
Basuruk! You just got blocked.
You've been blocked.
Dude, give light, y'all give me the freaking rock. Dude, my team is... They consist of 4-year-olds. You don't miss twice.
Maybe those 4-year-olds will be prodigies at some point. They need you, Connolly. They need you for inspiration, so they could be their best selves. Hurry, Connolly. You must empower them.
Yep, right here. Yep, green. Green giant. Alright, that's our first 6 points, by the way. We're down to 11 points right now.
You'll catch up, maybe. Right?
Make that 14 points.
But you're gonna empower your team, right? Go, team, go, right? That's gonna be you.
See? Green! Okay, we're down 12 points.
That doesn't seem that bad. Realistically. Like, I feel like it could be a lot worse.
Dude, play some defense, you chudlet. Oh, this is a good game. Yep. Oh, he stinks. It don't matter. It don't matter. It do not matter. We do it big. Money got longer. Good pass, bro. Oh shoot, he inbounded that. Okay. Hey. You suck. Oh, she's dying. Put it on dead homies. 6-4 years missed that. Dude. Dude! 2 open shots missed in a row, by the way. Pass the rock. Pass. Please! Oh my god, you suck! Oh my gosh! Dude, did your mom drop you when you were like 6 months old?
Bro,
There's
Cheeto.
a genuine chance. Oh my god, we're done. Okay, we lost. Good job, guys. Zero points, by the way. I had 0 points because my teammates suck.
You're getting your butt whooped while listening to Christmas rock. Or I don't even know if this is rock. Maybe. It's probably some form of it.
What? Me?
Me?
What do I listen to?
No, I didn't ask you.
I wasn't watching your stream, sorry.
By the way, here in the stupid streams, we do not tolerate Connolly's bullying, so don't do that.
I don't bully people.
No, sorry about me. Chud. I think everything's about you.
Yep, my bad.
Oh, Conley. Oh, Conley, you're so cool. I hope I become a renowned coder like you someday.
I'm not a coder.
Here you are. Right?
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
Yeah.
You stink.
PU.
He's shooting that still? And you let him get the rebound? He's... Oh my gosh. I was trying to pass out.
That's not healthy.
That's not what I meant.
That is.
Green! Oh my goodness!
Are you winning? Are you goated? This is actually the best I can do.
Ah, I just got.
Oh, why are we yelling?
I just turned the ball over. That's why. Okay, good rebound.
So you're goated?
Okay. No, I turned the ball over.
Oh.
Garbage.
I thought it's a good thing. That's what I do all the time in Football
wide.
Fusion. That's good, right?
Oh my god. He just missed a wide open. Did he just shoot a 3? You are 7'8", my brother.
Got it without the brother. That must have been real bad. My brother.
Pass to Rocco. Yes! Oh, give me that assist. Okay, this team's slightly more competent than my last team. I'm not good at 2K, but at least I understand how to play. How do you get a contact dunk there? He's lost? That's not how much to throw to. I was spring green.
Boom.
Oh, out of bounds. Nice. Good.
That's good, right?
And free loot. You're the worst. You just missed a wide open 3. I just shoved that guy. What?
Why are you
That's
so
gotta be
mean?
a foul. Oh, nice. He just gets a putback. They're all chasing me, bro. Dude, you're the worst. How do you miss that many wide open 3s in a row and I lose teammate grade for that? Dude, please shoot. Thank you. Oh, no. I don't
So
have that
unbelievably
much stamina, so I can't just keep on doing that, just so you know. Oh, so we're just gonna let that happen. So you're just garbage at defense. So we need to switch off. Don't get off me!
It's okay, Conway. You'll get them.
No, I just brought it around town, bro. Bring it around town. Oh my gosh. I'm just straight stroking it right now, bro.
Bro Cheeto.
That doesn't mean anything weird, just so you know. It just means that you're on one. Like you're just...
It's simply zero correlation for a guy like
Nice
me.
foul. Yeah. Okay, we're down. What? 2 points?
So niche. almost been 4 hours? Dang.
I was just strapping and you.
What are you doing? That was a tough sound. Do it again.
I'm gonna kill everybody.
I had 100% from the 3-point line. 100%. 8 points, by the way.
That's good, right?
Yes, 100%. That means I didn't miss a shot.
So you're goated.
I'm goated, but my team's just not.
Aw, maybe they need some good old, you know, go
Dude,
team
can you
type
get
stuff.
on 2K for me?
Oh. I don't have 2K. West. Change me to north. Move me here. Place me. I think it's fine. That might legit be all that a guy like me would need. Because genuinely all that I need to be is like the tightest turn in history. Well, that's not right. Oh, no, that's not what I need it to be. The door's gotta be able to at least open. So you can actually hallway me.
Dude, everybody in this lobby sucks. It's skill-based matchmaking.
That's why would you even say that about yourself?
Yeah,
Unless
it
it's just
sucks.
that.
Is that Kodak Black? Kodak Black can't shoot. Okay.
But you're
Don't
good
give
at
the
though.
ball.
Mike Connolly washed? No way. Mike Connolly, I know is goated. Mike Connolly, I know would never give up.
Do you
Right?
even? Does he have an animation? He just greened it. No animation.
Never eat soggy waffles. Never eat shredded wheat. Never eat soggy waffles is so much tougher. Never eat shredded wheat? Like, yeah, I know. But soggy waffles, like... I don't know. They're still waffles. I probably would try it. You know, put me back. I was thinking... Yeah, low-key should have. I just kept the empties. Even though it will, like...
Bread tastes better than key, though.
You're so right.
Irish Spring, green.
Don't worry, Conley. I get the niche. Because bread tastes better than...
Clear the lane. Give me the rock. Give me the rock. Give me the rock. And I just missed because I couldn't see. Give me my mana! That's my man! That's my mana!
What? So now all that a guy like me would need... There is actually thousands of items. Get this all out of my face. The better room generator. The quicker picker upper.
What was that pass? Okay.
Yeah.
I've spring, green. Only threes have been shot this game. Just let them fly. Skidda-did-did.
Why?
Skidda-did-did.
Why?
That's the green noise.
Why?
Skid-dit-dit.
What?
He's noted that. Skid-dit-dit.
Long corner of the long corners. The children of the long corners. Copy me.
Good shot, bro.
Corner.
Skid-dit-dit.
Corner.
Yeah, you're not getting the ball, bro. Why did I give you the ball? You actually just went up there and did nothing with it.
You're all named
That's
this
my
now.
fault. I just caused that those points.
I really should be like
Yo, right here.
putting
You freaking
comments
suck.
on how this stuff works.
Yes, good putback.
Frick. Well, it's too late. I'm gonna do it now.
How's you green that?
Later.
Alright, we
Yeah,
can't.
eventually I'll do it.
Pass the rock, pass the rock, pass the rock.
Is there not a such thing as an inverted corner yet? Wow.
Nice foul, bro.
Like, no invert corners folder. No, that does exist. Don't worry, I'll represent you.
Bang! Good game. We win.
We won a game! I'm starting to think that some of the inverted corners are kind of useless, though. I don't know. What? You egg.
Why am I just making noises? You remember that guy that used to do like when
Rip
your
the heart out.
car declines at the doctor's office?
Yep, I immediately knew, because John's been doing that in class, bro. And he'll like act like like eating the heart, bro. Like, why? Just literally mental images that I had never ever needed in my life. It's completely unnecessary.
So imagine I was your doctor, right? And I ripped your
Uh-huh.
heart out. I started eating. I went.
You know what I do? Die.
Really?
Yeah. I would let that slide.
I would let that
Yeah.
slide. Oh no, this guy's just wet. But he kind of
I'm
sucks.
assuming this is all correct because it probably is, and I'm probably just like overthinking it all. What? You egg.
These are pretty cool bananas.
Apple. Pear. Pineapple. Oh, these are
Pineapple.
pretty cool bananas.
These are
Pear.
pretty cool bananas.
I'm pretty sure it's also like maybe like a strawberry one. I know there was a strawberry one. I have no clue what it sounded like though. Being so for real. Ew, I didn't capitalize it. Ew, yuck.
My name is Kodak, but you knew that already.
I just have no clue how that like happened. Genuine like haunting. Like it killed my momentum so hard too. I've been making tough stuff in that game since
You've gone on the game
since the
since.
curse of the fruit happened. Apple.
Spring green.
Pear.
Pineapple.
It says actually schizo nonsense. Anyways,
Pineapple.
place me.
Pineapple.
Bear. No. Long corners is not a valid member.
Well, go on, brother.
No.
I was in your face! I was in your face! I was in your face, you shot it!
So turn left.
Kadoosh.
There's a such thing as long corners. How about here? Nope.
Good switch. Nice. Pass the rock hoe. We get guap hoe.
I just don't think I put the long corners in.
Oh, spring green green.
Oh, stranger danger. Oh, wait, it's right there.
Dude, he's genuinely levitating.
I think there's also supposed to be long corners, though.
Skip
So far, go.
Skibbity det det.
I mean, why are you, like, fine. Damn near 18.
Why did you say that? I said skibbity
Yeah,
det
long
det.
corners is not a valid number. 'Cause I didn't make it. I thought I was just, like, going schizo. I thought I did that, but I guess a guy like me just didn't do that. Go.
How?
Go.
Oh, spring green. We should need 1-3. This game's over.
Evil song. I hope it works. Whoa. Hmm?
Give me that ball, boy. Get off me.
It's because that's just not what it should be.
What?
Wow, I did that all wrong. Woo.
Any defensive badges?
It's low-key not like reviving me like anything. Sector B. Just be invert corners. Invert long corners. Holy volume.
Oh my goodness. Why would you shoot that?
That's not right. I was sometimes not paying attention. I just like paste stuff. I just made some bull crap.
You look like you pass it around.
I think the angles were a bit screwed up. Whoopsie doozy.
Good game! Oh, that's a 2-win streak. Okay. Okay.
Let's
That's
try
your
to
points, by the
face
way.
them the opposite direction.
Not a soul has looked at my Depop yet. Frick.
So you're trying to get like a cell first?
I'm trying to get a sale. It's like, okay, I realized that I'm gonna download Depop on my other computer, so that one can actually run like processes, or not Depop. OBS.
Niche.
OBS is gonna be on the other computer because that one can run actual programs, like tasks. This one
Yeah.
can't run tasks. It can only run
Yeah.
games.
Yeah. I still gotta like get the roofs to like exist, but this does look pretty cool. It's the longest hallway in the entire world. I like you should make some like some rooms that genuinely have like random generation type stuff. And I mean like in the sense that like this is random length. Be kind of silly geese. Also like this had barely any. The niche. Finding a Lysic type room. Bringing Stuvish. I don't know how to count. Ouch, my legs are broken. My legs are broken. Okay, make that south side. And I'm gonna try to make that north, I guess.
My mic's muted. My leg!
Hi, Connolly. Did you say that because I fell? Or did you say that because of you?
Because you said that.
Oh, I did?
Yes. I was just muted.
This is the most evil, awful, terrible system I've ever made in my life. This is like
Yep,
worse
you're done.
than anything ever.
He can dunk at 6'2". That's kind of crazy.
Actually like horrifying how badly this I can't even say like how badly this works, it just doesn't work. Like I think it's like that's the issue. Like it's scary how dysfunctional it is. Oh, I don't want to move that. You chill, Connolly? I'm chill.
I'm chilling.
The Hercules movie is one of my favorite. Is it a Disney movie? I think it is.
It's Disney, yes.
Yeah, they always drop bangers.
Disney recreation.
That old
tap in this
Hercules movie is so fire. Huh?
So in basketball, if you like run behind someone and you just tap the ball from the back, it's called back tap.
Why do they call it that?
It's just a way to get a steal.
Lane. Me laughing. Not at you, but with you. Because you're laughing.
I didn't laugh.
Yeah, you did. I heard that. No,
There's
that
nothing
was
to
like
laugh
a.
at. Ain't no laughing matter.
It was like a. I wouldn't say a snicker. It was like a little bit less. I don't know. You basically laughed. You basically were like ho ho ho. That's basically what you did. This part looks horrible and hideous and disgusting, and I hate it. That might be a little bit better. I mean, like, everything's still broken. I need to figure out how to align that right. Let me see. That's not the room. I want to walk all that length. What do you think I am? Ah, I was opening a script. It's basically telling me, oh, please make a different function so you can actually choose what room to spawn, so you could stop, like, like doing this horrible, awful strat of just gambling, basically. Can't stop me from gambling.
I thought you weren't scripting anymore.
When did I say that?
I don't know.
I don't know. It took like a wee break to go and get chocolate and milk, which I still have.
Being locked up, bro.
Why? And why? Alright. Good to know.
Good D. Oh, bad D. Oh my goodness, guys.
Oh, it will be tough. I eventually make this playable.
Pull up jumper!
I mean, this is just like scary. This is straight up claustrophobic. I like despise this. You all remember the Joseph Yoshai Adge era?
Yes. Oh my gosh, assist of the century.
I don't think so. Personally. My humble opinion, which I am entitled to having. I can't even say that. Can you share your screen? I want to see your gameplay.
Okay.
Okay. Chud.
Look at this lockup defense. Yep, that's what I thought. Oh,
I forgot
nice
to
for
delete
teammate.
that. I'm just gonna do that.
Oh,
Go.
nice foul. Fouling me.
Place me. Thank you for subbing, Connolly. I don't think I said thank you quite yet. You're the GOAT.
Okay. What are you doing? I just... Man, flip you. Give me another chance. Give me that.
Oh, so you said
give me
no
that rock.
alert popped up? Rick. Low-key upset
3-win
by that.
streak.
Oh, no, an alert did pop up, right? It was a thank you. Yeah, I remember.
Well, you
It was
tested
just heavily
afterwards.
delayed. Oh. If you do tell the truth. Please be the room that I'm trying to test. Ah.
What? Dude, let's get down to the real nitty and gritty topics, okay?
What are
You can't marry a girl with a full, like, okay. What? What? What's a tattoo you see and you're like, nah, don't even talk to me.
What's a tattoo you
Okay,
seen
what-
like that?
Don't even talk to me.
I think like some like I immediately think like some super like crazy blasphemous symbols like pentagrams, like upside down crosses and whatnot.
Well, that's kind of
It's
like a
like-
gimme, but like, what's your personal limit?
I mean, that just being personal like that one is like whoa, why would you have that on you? But
Well, everyone would say that.
well, I don't know. Some people see that and they literally their reactions like fair is foul and foul is fair. Like they don't care. That low key rhymes and it wasn't intended. I hate it here. Connolly? Bomb their place of living.
Whoa. Calm down, Stevis.
I feel like I'm like ordering it like bubble bass or something. Like, I need that to occur, low key. Because I was. Why? Like, put me. No, it can't be. Get me out of here.
Guys, we're down 8-0 right now.
Place you. Like, I do want it to be like a really sharp turn. I'm spending so much time walking, I'll finally just make the function then. Like, oh my god! Oh my god! I don't know what I'm looking at. Okay, you
Dude, what are we shooting?
require you do that and give me so find first child. I don't know what
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
doing. My first child, turn L.
I
That's
get
what
a
I'll
position?
basically do.
Yeah, you suck. Yeah, you freaking stink, bud. I'm gonna lose 21-0. Can I get it position? It's not what I meant to do, but alright, can I get the ball back?
If first room, then forced room. Else, do this. Just do a random one.
Yeah, get me off this terrible game. 2K. Garbage. We're gonna play CP.
Just don't abbreviate that. Please.
Levi, you wanna watch CP with me?
Oh.
You don't wanna watch me play CP?
Oh.
Oh shoot, I'm dying.
Ah.
Frick, I love CP.
Ah.
What's your favorite kind of CP? Levi? Am I mudded? I know you play a lot of CP, so. Hello? If I stop saying it. Okay, yes.
You made me sad.
Let's do this.
You broke my heart. You made my heart break. Try to. I'll make it a number. I don't know. Like, I thought you could just index it by by the child's name. Wire. Not even work. Like, what's the point, bro? Like, it exists. Like, just.
I accidentally joined a call with Nick and Anthony. Oh, I was just trying to look at it. So now I have to play Overwatch in like 20 minutes. What's he doing? I don't even like OW. That game's kind of
If it equals 3 to do that. Well, that. Just do that. Like just do that. Just work. Like, work for me. So making a clone, like, can I get a pizza? Well, nothing. That's what it feels like.
I get that reference.
I hate it here. I'm not gonna bother. Does the forest room exist? How about this? Give me a bag. Yep. If, yeah, currently true. I want there to be forest rooms. If forest room is true, then the freaking generate me. I don't even know how to do this. I don't even know what I'm doing. Like, help, man. Connolly, do something. Find first child, that is it. Oh, excuse me. Find first child. Hello, I love my ice. I'm chilling. 1 second, and that's fine. Place me. No.
Expose me. Expose me.
Attempt to
Expose
index that of, yeah, I understand. What I don't understand, though, there you go, just work, like, just give me the turn room. Okay, that's all I want. Thank you! Okay. Now, low-key, looking at it. Oh, whoa, why are you? Oh, because I didn't change your. You're still north, aren't you? Yeah, you're north. You're not. You shouldn't be that. You should be west. Okay. Now you are like horrible and evil, and I don't understand why or how. Get it twisted, Connolly. You will make a functional game.
Don't get it twisted.
No, get it twisted.
So that means I'm gonna let you
Get
lie?
it twisted.
That means you're lying.
How's the game going for? It's chilling. There's a chatter, Connolly. Say hi.
Hello, I'm playing CP.
I thought you were rude last time, so be nice.
Dude, I wasn't rude.
You were
I was
so
just playing
rude.
Rocket League.
You're the most Oh. It's the most broken thing of all time. You're the most mean person of all time. You need to learn to be nice. Do you feel humble yet?
Do I feel humble yet?
Yeah.
Me?
Did it work?
I don't know.
Ah,
I'm
just
playing
play.
Cyberpunk.
Are you streaming Cyber?
No,
Oh,
because I don't think this is
Austin's
the type of game you are.
in the niche. What's that niche thing doing?
In the other call.
Oh, that he's actually, he literally just said a message. I don't know. Yeah, we were just speaking of you. And by we, I mean me. Fine. 8. 16. But that's horribly displaced. I don't understand, Shin. Play some
understand
Bleod?
it, Shin.
You play some Bleod.
Play some Bleod.
Oh. My stream, my playlist. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, whoa.
Shoving it over.
Okay, I'm kind of like legit confused now. Like, where is this in the grand scheme of things? I tried to move you back by there. So what I'm doing right now, I kind of forgot to like answer the question that you asked, but ooh, it's like displaced, or is it just the general room itself that's displaced? It is the general room itself that is displaced. I am evil. I've made a system now where I can actually like play. Like I'm not saying play the game. I can like simulate the room generator now, efficiently. And if I add just this one wall, then this room should be complete. South me. There we go. Place me. Right now I have it so it only generates this one room at the very start. And I think I'll actually continue to... Oh! That's not good. That's really not good. Oh, but I feel better now. Well, first, fix... I don't know. Fix me. I think these are one too far out. Or no, both be by 0.5. Nick, when's your album dropping? Hurry it up, Unk. Yeah, place me. Oh. Being so for real, I don't even know how that placed that wrong that time. That just doesn't make sense. I said TS if you had Insta earlier. Oh. Why you even like just saying that? Like, just tell me, bro. Like, are you working on it or not? Like, I didn't have it then. Okay, so I need to push it one up. That makes sense, maybe. Like a total of like 1 people ever in the world. I mean, like the music definitely like it lifts my spirits, but what isn't lifting my spirits is it makes sense. They are not equally placed. Some speech checks. Niche. You're gonna like tell them about all the niche music you want to make. Get all the money ever. Gonna be somewhat. Excuse me. Break me. Whoa. Okay. Now I could just like change this to Only one person's graduated in your family. How is that possible, bro?
That's actually a crazy stat.
He's actually like, it's inherited for him to have low GPA, bro. That's actually
Is it Nick?
madness. Yes, bro.
How?
You gotta, I don't even. This is craziness. Everyone on your mom's side, at least. That's just beyond me. Alright. Now, it should generate random rooms again. Place me. Wee. Right. That room looks bright, I guess. It's horrifying. It's the scariest thing I've ever seen. A completely broken everything. Cause how is that? You're the first to graduate. Niche family things. Alright, well, I've opened up a totally different can of worms on issues. That's fun. What if I just try to open this, like this one? Open sesame. Oh, that looks right. Open me. It's like totally ordinary and normal. But that's, I mean, it's just strange, I think, because like, what if I open it from here? No, it's like actually normal. Whee. But as soon as I come
Have
to
you
a
ever
turn,
been in a teacher's classroom and you hear a Discord notification from their computer?
Nope.
You know what kind of person they are?
Nope. My legs are shattered. That spin drops tomorrow. Thought I'd let you know.
He does?
Nope.
Dude, I've actually been
John
kinda
was
waiting for
telling
that.
me like it was, I can only describe it as like equal to how somebody describes like a murder they witnessed. John was like listening to leaks or like previews of it, and his eyes were filled with horror, bro.
He doesn't
You
like
couldn't
it?
believe
It sounds
it.
good.
Not normal. Not normal. I'll be completely honest. I don't even know how I messed up this badly. Like, at least it's not the same length, or my cuckoo crazy drunk some Cocoa Puffs. I know it's the same. I don't know what I did wrong. It seems like it goes 5 tiles and not 4. Which is not true. It does go 4 tiles. You're the next Shakespeare? Why? Whee! Break! Boom. Horrible, evil room of not workingness. Boom! Another room that literally no reason. You're just gatekeeping an idea at this point, bro. How amazing it would be if it just worked. It was functional. Starting the rotating the weapon. Well, that part, I guess, like.
I did all that for $20,000.
Wait, what? Well, that loaded fine. Even the doorways, I think, yeah, they're chilling. Why is this one fine? It's like kind of tough. Place me. Yeah, I'll be totally for real. I have no clue how this happened. Oh, because yeah, I already opened it. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe this door is just like not evil. Maybe this is like a good door where good things happen. And I just need to replace the bad one where bad things happen. Right, Connolly?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Thank you for backing me up. Thank you for being... You know, you've been such a good friend to me all these years. You're so nice. Despite what everyone else says. Jonathan once like saw one of our teachers on in Safeway or something. It was the scan man, good old Scannel, and he was buying beer, and John like said like hello to him, and he said that it was for the next Kahoot.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thanks for the story.
that's why he used to go. He was lying,
one of these?
unfortunately. But it would have been cool if we like did a look at and like handed us some like sparkling water or something. You know, like the following day or something. Like try to, you know, the joke. But he's got it though. Like he's funny. Like 54 years old and he's like hilarious. But like so like deadpan hilarious. Like he literally sounds like he would like quit any day and like just stop showing up. And you just find out he's retired like the next week. He's low-key goated. Oh, slow me down. Oh.
I guess I'm mudded.
What? Sorry, were you saying something?
Never mind, I don't
Go
want
break.
it anymore.
Like the worst thing I could ever see in my life. Like second to like I don't know, like a diagnosis with cancer or something. And this is
That's
arguably
not-
worse.
Why is that arguably worse?
I don't know.
That's a
'Cause,
minor
like,
inconvenience. That's a
like,
major.
one, I
life
can at
change.
least like now cosplay as Walter White. This thing I can cosplay as a failure because
Cosplay.
this is not working. Like I made some code that just doesn't work.
Hey, at least you could. Never mind.
No, I would
Laundry.
cook meth.
That's not. Whoa.
I'd do that.
If you want to, man is entitled to his own opinion.
Because then, like, then you'd be making headlines for being the dude who genuinely went with the bit after, like, getting cancer. And then, like, boom, you're famous for life. Reported. Hey, you don't know
At what
if I have a
cost,
list
bro?
when I just said math a lot wrong.
Who said reported?
Nick. This is the
Dude, that was funny as flip.
Like, why is this happening?
Stuvis thinks he matters.
Hmm?
Oh, I was just reading chat.
You were? I don't see that message. I'm looking, I don't see it.
You
Or
are
is it on
nothing
the-
without me. Did you see that chat?
Or nothing without me. You can tell it deserves to be alive.
You can tell he thinks he deserves to be alive. Stuvis thinks we care about him.
He's genuinely are nowhere. He's just literally making
Have
up
you never s-
fantasy.
Have you not seen these? Are you not seeing these?
Or is it like heavily delayed for me? Because I just saw him say W grammar. I saw him say pineapple waffle.
Did you not see Nick say,
I saw him say
Stuvis,
reported.
if you
You
step
can
foot
tell it's.
in Night City,
Yeah, you're just making
You'll
up
be
some
turned
BS. This is some sinister
into-
toaster type stuff.
I'll put you on a yearbook page, bro.
He'd never say something that corny. Like if he said I'd become like a Jeopardy question or something, then that'd be crazy. I think that's like something he'd say. But
Sorry, Judy, there's more important things. I gotta crack Pan Am real quick.
Chud, lit. Anyways, I'm starting to think that you just like don't communicate to the thing that's like right there, and I hate you.
What did I do?
Huh?
Why do you hate me, Stuvis?
Why do you hate me, Sturvish?
Have you seen that one clip of that dude, the dude playing Minecraft, and his homeboy's like listening to Mommy ASMR? It's like, I just want to be a good girl for you. Have you seen that clip? What just happened? Oh my god. Look at my cyberpunk.
Look at your cyberpunk. You're sharing your screen? You are sharing your screen. I haven't.
Why am I going in slow motion?
Where actually are you? Well, is this gonna be like a PG stream? Can I like put this up in the corner?
Oh, what's happening? I can't move.
I don't know what's happening.
Well, I'm actually, if you look at the corner, I'm actually doing the mission where you crack Pan Am, so
Why is that required? Like,
it's not required.
oh,
I
you're
just
just doing it for
chose
the love
to.
of the game.
Yeah, I am. It's not. It's actually the thing is you could put it on a YouTube video because you don't actually like crack. It's just implied crack. Like it's on YouTube. I'm actually stuck. Don't try to do hardcore parkour with your bike. Okay, I'll just turn the stream off when I crack. Okay.
No, I'm not sharing it
Hello,
anyways,
Pan Am.
because you're in the evil, awful darkness where nothing is visible. Your object. Parent. And connector A is a out of that, yes.
Oh, it's not this mission. It's next mission. We're good.
So I can make a funny panic. Yeah, sure, I'll do it. Like, well, I'm already playing music. I'm not gonna share the audio. So place me. Wink. Oh, yep, there it is. Did you see? I put it in like our Discord the other day. How my teacher, Mr. Bro, he was playing. What was it? Temple Run gameplay on the projector while he was telling us about our assignment and what to do.
I would have been so intrigued.
He genuinely did that to have us lock in because we were too busy yapping while he was trying to talk. And it worked. Because of course it did.
Panam she just flash tapped. What just happened? What?
Go to. Oh, I need to like stop making this like actually slow me down forever.
Alright, let's see what's in your shop. Am I broke or something? Why is that $100,000? Alright, next one. Crafting spec? Couldn't care. Couldn't care. Dude, I'm like broke. Broke. 5 broke. We ain't got it. Broke. 5 broke. 11 damage a second. That is the worst thing of all time.
Just tell me
68
what that
damage.
means.
Where's the frag grenade at? 504 damage? That's average. 11 damage a second is so bad for 5 seconds. It's 55 damage.
I don't know why sometimes
9
that's
damage
me.
a second for 8 seconds. 72. That's such terrible. Oh, it's actually pretty good. Reduces melee damage. That's actually
Pages,
really good
oh,
against
my
melee
hands
people.
hurt. Pages, all I see, bro. Pencils and pages. Oh, that's unfortunate for a guy like you. Me though? Yeah. Be a tough teacher. We get to do cool things.
Is that supposed to look like that?
Hero. 180. Walk. Do not do the staircase. No. We get like 1,000 errors if I tell me. Oh, all the accessories. Oh. Your accessories are not a part of your body. Oh, thank you.
Where do they shower and poop here?
You tell me.
They have TVs out here? What the flip?
You're graded on all of that, Nick? I wish to do things that will cause permanent damage to my brain. That involves the end of my arm. Walk quicker. That's the slowest thing I've. A few designs ever. Nick, it seems like you have a
Wait.
chronic disease of hopping from project to project to project. Like I do.
Do I do that?
No. You don't work on anything, Chud.
I work on stuff.
I'm kidding.
You just ruined my night.
You're just goated because you work out and you also are like in state of football.
I don't play football.
You were in state football. Hero. Therefore, it decided -90 for some reason. You're so niche. I often just get like stumped on how I want my style to be. If I want to be descriptive or let the progression just be quick. Or something like that. I don't know how I want to like pace myself. And that's usually I get too deep into the thinking, pondering, and I just stop.
Panam, why do you have the
30
wait, why do you have the
ads.
greatest
He
taste
just
music of all time?
lies for the
I
sake
lied,
of
I lied.
lying.
I was
30
joking.
ads. Grr, grr. I have it literally the lowest density humanly possible. Like, it's already over. And also, there's a bot that tried to send some yappy doodle toaster
Can we ban
strudel
him?
stuff. Don't worry, I already did it. He's gone. He's been
Hey, some guy liked my
eradicated.
Adam on Depop, guys.
Okay.
First
So,
like,
I'm pondering right now, right? Because I'm thinking, I don't really want to fix that turn thingy thing yet. That sounds like a next stream thing, because that's probably going to take me an hour or more. Yeah, I did just tick to ads there. It's literally the least amount of ads humanly possible. 0.5 minute ad. It is every 10 minutes though. So it's like, kind of often, but it's like, it's kind of like watching a Query extension video. What's niche? Niche, 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 niche. Think me. Wondering. Ew. Like annoy. Alright, there's nothing here that I care about. You can go away. It's a lot easier for me to drop a book in a game. Truth. I know what I want in my game, though. I can't figure out how to get the niche footsteps to be communicated to. Let's just first see dough. Hold on. Because this is loading a whole separate thing, so... Enable me. I first just, like, test, because it's, I mean, it's not gonna work, but I just want to, like, see. Yep, don't work. Alright, fine. Is there, like, a... Of course, it doesn't, like, tell me anything of the freaking... Let me put a script in you so I can see information about you. Local dummy equals script dot parent. Local humanoid equals dummy dot humanoid. Humanoid dot give me the animator. What functions exist for you? No animation, nope. Good, no, good.
better be
good,
glad
good,
I'm not
good.
behind all that. I'm still dealing with your
There is get
ghost.
animation tracks.
Dude.
Wait for get stuff.
Dude, have you seen Dexter?
Nope. I know the gist of it.
You should watch it with
Murderer
your
that
grandma.
kills or like bad people.
Dude, it's really good. You should watch it with your grandma next time you
Oh,
go.
yeah, I will watch it with my grandma.
It's just really long, and there's just try not to get through 4 seasons. Like You can get through 4 seasons, but once you get through 4 seasons, you can't just like stop. Otherwise, you'll be really, really sad with nothing else to be happy about. You can't stop. Because if you stop, it'll never resolve. It's really sad.
I think
I can't imagine.
I need to finish Invincible.
Oh, you haven't finished Invincible? We'll do that first. When's the last time you went to Game Games?
I'm literally like 1 episode away from finishing it. It's
Okay.
been like
Genuinely, you could just pirate that.
or that. What I've been doing. What am I doing? Oh,
Just making noises.
that just returns a
I'm still
list.
here with you, ghost.
So get me. I hate you. Oh, you can't have me. I'll be get hit by a jeep.
Dude, when you used to say that, I used to think you were saying Jew.
You used to think what?
You're saying, Jew.
No.
Who said that? How we get hit by a Jeep?
I'm gatekeeping that. That's not valid. No more pages, but you like writing. Print me. 1 animation of 1. Oh, you're so helpful. All right, let me do actually like run service. Run service. Render for every frame for prior what? Connect function. No parameters pass. Oh, Miss Thompson. Oh, Miss Thompson, Miss Thompson, Miss Thompson. Eat. Ah, it's all this animation 1, animation 1, animation 1. Ah. Coding is tough. Finally, I enjoy my time.
You enjoy time coding?
Yeah. I feel like I'm doing something. Which I am. Sometimes. Sometimes I feel like I'm just like not learning anything. I'm just kind of making mistakes and not really progressing anything. Also, am I looking at that crazy? Are you like just looking at a woman?
I'm on Spotify.
Oh.
It's just
Okay.
frozen.
That makes sense. Okay, so it is. I see like the vents are vibrating. So, or whatever those things are.
Yeah, it's because I'm AFK.
Can I be admin? I think I'm good, Slime. No offense. Man, I don't even know admin of what, man. Okay. Yes, you are putting the walk animation as you should. Nice. Okay, good.
Do you get anything for people just watching your stream for ad revenue?
make money for it? Yeah, of course, ad revenue. So theoretically, if I had 100 alt accounts, I could just literally like put them on my stream and like make
Well, I would
money
have
from
just
it.
left your stream
But
on.
like I wouldn't do that.
I would have just left your stream on. I forgot to leave it on.
You don't have to do that.
You probably get like
It's
what,
not
cents
like
from that at least?
yeah,
Couple cents.
but it's like negligible, so it's not something you gotta do.
You
And
think
even
okay,
if
if
it
I left it
was
on for a
like
whole stream,
dollars, and it's
you'd get
still
at
not
least
something
like
you
what,
gotta
5
do.
cents?
Yeah, free will. What?
If I left it on for one whole stream, you think it'd be like 5 cents?
It'd be more than that. If I
Really?
yeah, let me actually check. So yesterday, hold on, let me see about yesterday and like the analytics of it. Or not yesterday, it was dang, there's already analytics for today? I ain't even done yet. Yeah, Tuesday I streamed for 6 hours. I had an average of 2 viewers. Way to be mean to Mr. Twitch. It was 2.6 viewers. Yeah, do me some justice. But even with 2.6 viewers, the whole stream I got 68 cents. Like it's not, for 2 viewers, that's not bad, I'd say.
It's just you
Especially
can't
since
really.
like if I had 20, then I'd be getting $6 dues, dude. That's like a Big Mac. That's like almost a big arch burger.
That's making way more than what was that
Oh,
freaking
the stream is
miner
just
on your
black
PC?
nothingness now. Or no, there we go. I
Oh, it
see.
is.
Nope, it's working. It's fine. Yeah, it's better than like just doing nothing. It's better than probably like mining crypto with a calculator, I'd say. So I'd say I'm using my time pretty well. Even though
Gotta play
like
it.
all my friends scream at me like, put pen to paper. And then include in that paper the position that you want to work and your skills, your experiences, and then hand it to an employer. But like, no man, that's like way too much work for a guy like me. I just want to tippy type on a keyboard and talk to a microphone. I hate that it said talk to a. I actually want to like burn in hell. Actually, I don't want that. What I do want though is for my niche animation to work. So this gets me a
Oh, I
thing.
completely forgot I was gonna write a song.
Oh, really? Any table. So it's a table of Silly Goose University, Silly Gooseologist stuff. I think the chatter's gone, but bro, this dude just dropped in. Is like, can I get admin?
Is that me?
I hope he isn't still here, but that's like genuinely the strangest thing of all time. I'm gonna use my text to speech. I'm not gonna use my text to speech. I refrain. I don't want to hear myself speak to me. Ooh, don't break the. There we go. Niche. Okay. So I'm gonna rename you to Any Table because you are a table of animations. Now, Any Table. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Local table equals that. Table. Now you should actually be giving me, like, no, I hate you. You're the worst. Why is it doing all that nonsense? Isn't there some... Man, I don't know what I'm doing. Print table 1. I just want to, like, see how this works first. So low-key forgot how tables works. So that printed 1, that's... Expected I am a fat chud. Silly equals this. Silly 6 equals that. And beans equals 3. Put that in quotes. Somewhat sure this is how...
This song is
you could
actually the
format this.
Forearm Destroyer. Oh my goodness.
How to make tables. I'm just gonna look that up. Roblox Studio. I feel like such a chud. How do I not understand tables? The first time in array is 1, not 0. That's gonna be hard to remember in the future. So that just sent it to new stuff, I see. See? Print me, do that, yep. I want to see an array with... You do table.insert. Table.remove. Uh-huh. You can do some other stuff. I don't even know what I'm looking at. I'm gonna be so for real. Okay, actually undo me. Undo me completely. So I try to print table beans. Yeah, table beans. And you should make that, you should do this, and you should do that. Try me. Okay, you did work. Alright, that's actually not that difficult then. I understand. Maybe. Partially. A little bit. I no longer need you to print because I think I understand how to do this. I forgot. Hold on. So I'm gonna say local bulk animation equals any table, and we're looking for, it was working before. Just skip me. I just want to see the thing be telling me what my animations are, and it's not doing that. What's wrong with you? Because it's not printing it, obviously. That's fine. Walk animation. That true?
Stu, I need your honest opinion on my
What's poppin'?
on my riff.
That's
Am I allowed to play my guitar on stream just for a second?
go ahead. And the
It's really
thing
quiet. It's really
is
quiet.
empty. There we go.
Dude, I play that so bad. And I gotta get more variation.
See, you're the goat.
It's just for, that's just for the chorus. It's like a, Cause it's gonna be like a punk song,
Nice.
but it's
Well, you gotta make a song?
yeah.
You or a monster?
Cause I've learned enough
Okay.
guitar now to where I can play bar chords like that. Bar chords sound really good for that type of music. Just spam strumming. Ow! Ow!
You chilling, my slime?
No, I'm not chilling. I adjusted myself in my chair. You know that happens. You just like.
Nope. Because obviously it's not gonna exist. But it doesn't exist here? What? What's wrong with you? Then print 1. I thought that's how it would work. I thought I got targeted by doing that.
Hi, can I be admin?
Yeah, that's what I was. That's what I was talking about earlier. If that is. Hmm. 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 If any table 1 is equal to walk anim, then it equals that. Oh, you're back? No worries, man. I'm gonna check if walk. You suck. I forgot.
Don't you only get 3 text to speech per day?
Yeah,
Let's test.
'cause it is limited in usage. So I You got gifted 100K? Are you telling the truth, bro? That's crazy.
Hi, I'm Baby Con.
Sounds so like it. Bro, actually like Mr. Beast levels of kindness. Well, I don't think you'll ever have to be on there again. You're set for life. 100K?
Set for
That's
life?
crazy.
Dude, that's barely a
100K
down payment
Robux,
on a
man.
house.
100K Robux, that's just like you genuinely could
Oh, I
make
thought you were
like
talking about like actual 100,000.
no, he didn't get that would be I would be way more hype about that if he literally got like, you know, bands, but
That's cool, bro. I wish you the best with that 100K. I hope you get a lot of copies of Deep Oaken. How about that? Actually, you know what? I would never recommend that game to anyone
I
because
would
it's like
recommend that
hell
game
on
to
earth.
a lot of people. It's fun. I don't think it's worth spending the
You should
Robux.
actually spend it all on ABA.
Nope. That's spend all on Deep Oaken Battle Arena. Yes, now that's something
I actually
should be
really
worth
hate
playing.
ABA.
No, you love it. Excuse me. What was that? Right, marker reach signal. Oh, it's just some nonsense. I'm gonna have to spend it on scripters or in modelers. You could. That is a huge gamble, though. To make sure that you're not getting exploited by anybody. Which is, you know, easier said than done. Especially if you're so uneducated on something, then you're gonna be really wanting any help you get. Where am I going? Right, I'm trying to You can't see because I have this open on a different window. I'm trying to open a different game real quick just to see where I scripted some get marker reach signal thing. I didn't even do it in this game. I did it in wait, what? No, I did do it in that game. Put me back. Load me. Okay. I need to see when the get marker reach signal thing happens. Script. Alright, so it's just that. I understand. That's all I wanted. Get out of here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I dare try to click one button and it freezes everything. Okay. So now I could do hit
Alright,
one.
PNM pays through the
stop.
car, I guess.
Footstep. Forgot that. Print. Steppy. Step. It may not work. That's fine. Ooh. Attempt to index nil. That is like, find it hard to believe. This gives me an array. I need to, alright. I'm gonna check the forum for this. Get playing animation tracks. It provides an array, and that's literally like all that it means. Really struggling here. Okay. Probably end up getting premium. Smart choice. You could spend Robux on getting premium. Niche. I'm pretty sure you can, yeah, in it, like, you can get, Moon Animator now. Let me see, can I, like, see how much that costs? Wait to see that. Yeah, clip it. As a manage tabs section. Not helpful. Plugins. There's no manage plugin. Hello, Purple. I see you in the YouTube chat. How you doing? I am trying to figure out a footsteps mechanic, but it is not working one bit. No, any that don't work. It's fair. Right. That obviously there's no way that would work. I need to figure out a totally different system for this then. Pause for me, please. Go away. Not helpful. What instead? I mean, if I just walk through this, I mean, there's still the raging issue from before. This all generates fine. The footstep system for now is very temporary, because if I implement the sprint script, then they will be aligned one bit. Then we come across the turn, and then everything breaks. Whee! I love it here. Yay, broken scripts. So, what do I do about that? What does a guy like me do about that? We ignore it and we make the sprint script because that's the thing I actually know how to do. And now if I can't figure out how to do this, and it's genuinely like so over for me. Call me sprint script first. Sprint. So we need to first get like user input. So local input. I don't know what's actually called. Get server. Get service. I mean, there's an input service. There is. I know it's somewhere. Boop, 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 boop. Haptic. I don't even know what that means. Spawner, text box, cameras, styling, encoding, game pass, Xbox, keyboard service, teleport, analytics, flag messaging, user input. There we go. We'll call this UIS. So, and then get the player, of course. So local player equals script dot parent. Right? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that'll be the character, ain't it? I don't know what I'm doing. Sure, just call them the character. Nope, it has to be the player. I am silly goose. That's the player, and then we get the character. Local character equals player dot. Don't lie to me now. You don't lie to me. You are. So this to me like game dot players dot local player. Now do this, because now you should understand that what I'm actually talking to. Yeah, there we go. That character. Sweet. So now player. It's something funky, like no, I get it. This input began connect function with, I think this is the player input object. Input object. It would be the player, I'm pretty sure. Nope. This is the input itself. So if input is equal to enum, and now this is where I'm literally faking it till I make it. I don't know. Key code? Keynote. Oh. Shift. Where is shift? That'll be left shift, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Then print. Shift was pressed. Test me. My legs hurt. The evil script of never working this. I love it here. Okay, what did I do wrong? I have to connect it to the player in some way. Like do some like player dot. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, like move me away. So Player, there is someone here. You can kick them. Wow. You can move them. Wow. Idled. This event fires approximately 2 minutes after the engine classifies the player as idle. Niche. Does tag. Remove. ID chatted. A lot of fun things here that I would like to mess with at some point. Child added, destroying, join data, child removed, character added, necessary change, respawn location, character removing. This is truly something. Yeah, I don't know. I need to see how I did it in the other game. Open me. Actually, we'll just literally take an adventure over and just witness it. How did I do in Invasion? Are you winning, Connolly? I'll assume that's a yes. Print script. How did I do it? Holy cannoli. User input service. Yep. Got the players. Also got the character, the humanoid. Yep. And wait for that to occur. Animation to start. Now it's the camera changing. Understansion. Loading the animation. So this is actually getting a funny goose animation. Get it? Adjustable speed, value, which is 1. Yep. Can I exchange event once? When adjustable speed is changed, then yeah, I don't think that's necessary though. So this is key states. So shift is currently false. W is currently false. So I need to do some key states type stuff. So try to begin sprint if cooldown is false. If both shift and W. And make them true. Then do start and sprint stuff. But now we check if the input began. And we have to also like see if it's process. So then if it's process, then end. If it's so strange. If the input, okay, input.user input type. I see. You have to check the type. And then check the key code. Okay. I can understand that. It's a whole lot of nonsense, but it's nonsense that can make sense in my brain if I had to supply it. Put me back. I think we got it. So first and foremost, we need to check if the input key code, I guess, has to be capitalized for some reason. So wander me real quick. You need to go back to where you were. Input began, do that. Input. And if it was process, whatever reason, I don't know why I would really need that. I'll be honest, just like test me first. Yeah, it was loaded fine. Okay, whatever. I'll still do that parameter though. If process, then return end. Like, what's the point of that? Other than just making it no longer work. It's the worst function ever. Some of it's not processed. There we go. And if I hit other buttons, then it doesn't care. Wait. But obviously I want it to both be that and also check for W. I don't know how I did that though. I'm not gonna... I'll look back on that. Just first, I just want my character to run. That's all I really care about right now. Character values, that's fine. Make a folder for animate. Get me an animation. Call me run. Now I already have that information in one of the other scripts, so I'll just paste that in there. There we go. Place me. Move me. Local run and equals character dot and am I crazy? I'm not crazy, you're just acting like I'm crazy. Animations dot run. Then character dot humanoid, which I think is capitalized. Dot animator load animation. Run Annie. Then play me. I don't think I'm crazy for that. Attempt to index nil with that. The player character. Maybe I'm crazy. Let's look at me. Yep. Animations is a child of me. Run is a child of animations. Don't index nil of animations. What game should you make? I don't know, dude. There's all sorts you can make. You can make like a combat game. You can make like a 2D platformer. You can make like a mini, like just a simple mini game of sorts. What I like to do is I like to look at like a playlist tutorial thingy, learn of a concept that I didn't know about, and then just try to make some goofy little thing based off of it. That's basically of like what my scripting playground was, is every tutorial that I learned, I then like made something off of it. It was fun. It's a whole bunch of little wacky gizmos, and I was having a blast scripting it and all that. If you want to make a knobby, then you can make a knobby. You have free will. Player character.
Dude, I forgot how to get to the camera mode.
You don't know how to, though? Just make a whole bunch of, squares. And then you just make some kill bricks. I don't know. Seems simple enough. Script. Local part equals script.parent. Local. No, I don't even need to do all that. Part. Touch. Connect function. Toucher. If toucher dot parent, then if toucher dot parent, then if toucher dot I don't even need to do that. Am I crazy, or is this how you make an hobby? It broke. You know, it's not valid. I misspelled health. I'm a dork. Well, that works like so unbelievably well that it actually scared me. I forgot I had like a death script. Equals minus 20. Or is it minus equals? I think it's minus equals. Yep, it's the most painful script of all time. Evil brick. Evil brick of doom. I'll make it a black void block. I'll put it right here. It'll be my die block. My evil cube of doom. I'll put a decal on it, why not? This is the front. I don't really like that. Let me put it over here. Nope. I'm trying to figure out how to resize the whole thing. There we go. 90. 90, a healthy number. Now, let me find an image. Image. I don't know how you... Is a unique ID? I guess that's it. I don't know. Is decal really the thing? It says apply an image. I thought that'd be like much easier thing for that, or something that made more sense. I mean, okay. Search me. I'm gonna get a little something. Can my PC stop freezing? Hey, I click on the store button, so open the store. Are you... Yeah, you're just like the slowest thing I've ever used in my life. How are you still loading? It's despicable how slow it is. It's still loading! What's wrong with my computer? Damn! All dude is try to open the creator store. This is actually, like, impressive. Is it the least optimized website ever? Holy Christ, it's still loading. I'm about to just open it on a different browser or something. It's horrifically slow. You've been live for 5 hours? That shouldn't be like attributing to something like... I mean, I don't think that's what you're meaning, but yeah, I've been live for 5 hours. But like nothing's changed. I don't have like a whole bunch of apps open. Give me, I'm feeling I was trying to find an image of a dog, or not, opposite of what I meant. I was trying to find an image of a thwomp, but instead it's a dog. He looks pretty goofy though. I'll keep him. Why not? Let me make it neon, so it sticks out. Looks pretty good. Every single time I hover over the window with Connolly's stream, it like freezes. There we go. Better. Roar. He killed me. He has vanquished me. Anything but like work. Doesn't even teleport me anymore. Useless. What's I gonna do? Right, sprinting. Man, I hate it here. When this thing is just wasn't working as it present. Draw to identify another thing. I don't know why. What is wrong with you? Attempt to index nil with animations. What? Holy Christ! Why do you even like do that? Okay, wait for child should just be like a universal thing. Like, why are you having me have to type that out? Attempt to index nil. Alright, this is like actually pissing me off now. I hate it here. Just print the character. Like, print the stuff of the character. Print character. Get children. Am I crazy or is that not how you format the get children thing? I mean, it was telling me about some... It was a dot or something. Let's print the character. What is wrong with this game? Or like the script? I don't understand why this is... I feel like I did it in the most ordinary way. Like, what's wrong with you? Nil? Eh?
Stupid, I'm closing the stream.
Okay, Slime. What could have possibly went wrong?
I'm cracking Pan Am.
Oh. What? I don't understand. You can't print the character. Oh. Now I need to wait for it? Oh my goodness, bros. Why? Find first, or just wait. Like, just wait for the character. I don't think that's how that works. Just tell me, oh, infinite yield for character. Yep. I have to I can't believe I'm looking this up, man. I had to figure out how I have targeted, how I identified the character in a different game. This feels like back of my hand knowledge, and I don't remember it. So player equals players dot local player. Local character equals I'll just at this point I'll just copy it from this game and put it in here. Yeah, from invasion. I'm just gonna take the whole thing. This whole bit. Boom. Now if you don't like if you can't find that, yeah, for some reason I have to have it wait for it. Like, what's wrong with you? That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. I don't even remember what I was doing anymore. I was supposed to be finding, yeah, because humanoid doesn't really matter yet. Local run Anna equals humanoid. No, I didn't need it.
Wanna practice
Nope, I
with
didn't
me?
need it yet. What are you
Wait,
saying?
who said that? Have you never you remember that clip from
No,
More Than a Married Couple, But Not Lovers?
I've
Dude,
never heard of that. You're acting
it's
like that's ordinary knowledge.
that's
Bro.
common ball knowledge. It's literally one of the most popular romance animes of all time. So think about it. There's this like scene where they're like practicing making milkshakes, but if you took it out of context, like if you just heard the audio, it straight up sounds like uh they're cracking. That's what it sounds like.
There we go. Well, that works enough. So now, humanoid dot, I think it's walk speed. And now I need to get the default crap I hate here. Local default walk speed equals, I think it's in your character. Dot walk character values. I'm just gonna copy that. Multiply it by 3. I want to be zooming. I just want to see myself like soar. It's the dumbest thing of all time. I'm like lethal comedy dancing or something. What am I doing, bro? What now? Yeah, this, I understand how tables work. You can like be terminated. Sprinting though.
What the fuck are you doing? Oh, shoot. What the frick are you doing?
I need this yab, bro. Is this even anything? I don't even know if this is anything. It is something. And I am, like, zooming. It's just I probably should be... If I want to actually be noticeably zooming, I need to have my current value be set to something normal. There we go. So now just end me, like,
What the frick? What the flip, boy?
can you just like do stop? That's probably it, actually.
V, put that thing away.
Why are you speaking? Any equals that. And I need to playing Annie. And I need to stop it. That's not, I copied.
I forgot how weird that scene is. Dude, never play Cyberpunk.
Y'all giggling and laughing. Are you? No, you're not streaming. I was just checking.
Okay, I can stream now.
Test me.
Dude.
Watch me. Share me. Doink. Oh, I'm zooming. Only the footsteps were aligned.
I'm freaking tweaking.
Attempt index nil with stop.
I'm an impact shirt on my impact. How'd you get your clothes back on so fast, P&M?
So somehow. Oh, I see. Ah.
You can wait, Saul. I gotta loot these people.
Input ended. How about that? Here we go. It still doesn't work.
Dude, stop trying to talk to me. I'm trying to loot. I'm still living with your ghost.
I'm zooming now. Wee. Wee. I forgot it breaks.
Do not touch her. She was.
It does look so bad. I'm gonna slow it down just a little
Never
bit though.
No comment.
Moved by 2.5, and I kind of want it to tween it there, if that's possible. So we're going to now get tween service up into business. Local tween service equals game. Get service. Tween service. Yes, yes. Makes sense. So now we're gonna do tween service dot create, and it's going to be of the humanoid. It'll last for, give me 2 seconds. And it'll be, I'm pretty sure it's like, I think you might need, I mean, you could totally need. Oh, it's starting to look like it. Oh, how have I used tween service? Let me look at you. You. All
What?
that.
What?
It was a table. It was.
You're okay. What's a nice word for?
Log speed equals, and then the thing
Dude, I'm trying to watch my freaking language.
I am changing. Are you trying to watch your language?
So I don't.
Are you
say
really trying? Are you trying that hard?
obscenities.
Unable to cast double. Double?
I'm still living with you. Oh my god. Never mind. We're good. We're good. Son. Boom, 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 dun, 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 dun. And
That's
I'm dead.
not
Oh
a
my
double.
gosh, my controller won't stop vibrating.
What
It's
if
actually
I
so
just do
violent.
this though?
I
My legs are broken.
just thought about what. Were you there when Nick said what
No,
you
I
do with
heard it. I
controller?
heard it. I don't need to say anything, bro.
Got me laughing.
This is just
Dude,
not.
today's gonna be or tomorrow's gonna be an amazing day. Saturday's gonna be even better, and Sunday's gonna be phenomenal. Dude, I'm so excited. Man, life's so great. And Stuvis is gonna stream this weekend, right?
I'm probably gonna be at my grandma's.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
IRL stream. Do you remember BabyCon's one singular IRL stream that I did?
Where
What was I doing?
you did pull-ups and whatnot? And like
Yeah, that's what I
workouts?
did. You're right. I did do pull-ups.
Crazy, I remember that. If key code equals then key states. Key states. I'm looking at some stuff and it's just it's something. Tween info.
These bananas are pretty cool.
Bananas. These are pretty
Pineapple.
cool bananas. These are pretty cool bananas. Lane goal. Walk speed equals. Walk speed equals humanoid. Walk speed equals that. And that's it. Okay. I mean, like, I'm about to clock out. But multiple sessions detected. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to close the niche. Okay, what do you think I'm trying to do? Okay.
Are you done streaming?
I think I'm about to be, yeah.
I can't believe Prime
Because
Steve's is back.
this is just a nightmare. Horrible, endless
If I got on
nightmare.
Headliners, would you stream it?
Hell yeah. Easy. Like, without a, you know, without delay. Yeah, this is
Dude,
crazy. I don't even
We
know how
should
to
play
make a split
that new
screen.
gnome game soon.
The Yap Yap? Or is I'm assuming that's what you're talking about?
The one where you like steal.
I think so.
Have you
This
seen that
would
one?
want to use your voice.
No.
I knew no game, then I don't know. Yeah, because I know of like a
It's like thieving gnomes or something, and it's kind of like Lethal where you have to like collect stuff.
hmm,
But it's not monsters as a threat. It's a human, a cat, and like a vacuum cleaner.
no, I haven't heard of that. I've heard of and like seen a little bit of a game called Yap Yap where you play it seems to be a Lethal Company like where you're like a little wizard, a little guy, and you can like speak out spells to like destroy things, and you're literally just like a vandalist wizard, and your quota is how much property damage you cause while also avoiding beasts. Whoa, what did you just do?
W game.
Enough of that. I think I'm done here. What have I accomplished? I made
You
some
fixed the
bigger
script for the room.
turns. I made another room, and I've kind of integrated it into a playable way. However,
Oh. Did you just see that
I have a
job name?
tween. No,
Did you see that job
no,
name?
I'm not sharing it.
That actually just made me so sad. I really want to stay at your house. Dude, they're
Super
evil.
simple solution immediately. And there's gonna be like thousands of errors that happen sometimes. That's okay. At least I can run, even if it means I can run in place and it doesn't make sense. They call it the most simple
You're such a
script of
good
all
coder.
time.
You've increased in skill.
I don't know, Invasion was pretty, well, clean for the most part. The things I cared to finish, or like, if ever to. Let me do like, let's hop there real quick, cause I'm done with that. That breaks my brain. I do definitely want to resume Invasion again. The issue of this is that it's like there's some things I just genuinely should have been done better. Like I should have used module scripts for like the doors and whatnot instead of having. I mean, I guess not so bad. I need to do something for the lights. The lights here, like, surely there's something that I can do to fix this. I forgot. It's not. I didn't lock in first person. There we go. Place me. Start me. It froze and it's over. There we are. Fired, do you see me? What was that again? Oh, that was a thing that pops up on your screen. I think I have that, like... Yeah, that's... doesn't do anything right now. Rolling chance for I'm scared. Did he spawn? No, he didn't. Too bad, so sad. A monster! Oh! I'm gonna go and get the other light. I can actually sprint in this game and it works. Whee!
You've got mail.
Pick me up. Flashlight. Ooh. Ooh. I really gotta, like... This could be hella immersive. Hey, they slammed the door on me. If I could just, like... You know, resume working on this game. It would be pretty cool to stream working on this one. I mean, I already did for a little bit. Like, I scripted this chair to explode on the wall. But my issue is just like, it takes so long to just like position the evil monster and like do all that. I low-key just should. Like, it's kind of cool right there, and eventually my character's gonna blink and he's gonna be moved. Bam! Evil monster of doom. Close me. The evil double blink of doom. I probably should also rework the blinking mechanic. It is like kind of scuffed. Oh well. Yeah, this feels interesting. Like something to be done here. Like it looks good, especially. There's a monster behind me. I didn't turn it on quick enough though. Yeah, light me. But yeah, the stuff that is like not functional though is very not functional. Like, dang lights, bro. I mean, it's only because I tried to implement like a better light flickering system, but it just doesn't work. Like, these should be off, but they're not off. And now if I turn it on, then it's gonna, you know, it's lying. Just shut the door behind me. Like, this isn't... It's not telling the truth. When this purple light is here, that means the lights are off. So if I press it, now it's on, even though you already saw it on. Now it's off. It's actually off. Like, these are actually off, as they should be. Like in here. Yeah, that's as it should be. Annoying me. Yeah, like this. This is all sorts of screwed up. Why? You suck. I spent so long like recoding the light flickering stuff as well. It's just not done in a good way. I gotta check here, and like another issue is with like a little bit of older code. I look back at it and I just don't know what I was thinking then. Like, what does it all mean? What does it all mean? It's just yap yap. I don't care for it. But yeah, I think I'm good for now. It was fun. Ish. I don't know. I got some stuff done. So what we will do in the future is get more stuff done, but I might be gone for this weekend, so it's all up in the air. No one knows. I don't know. No one can tell. So we will, I don't know, we'll raid someone for funny and fun things. Even though we're like minimal in size, but it's alright. It's chillin'. What are we feeling about raiding? Sure, why not? Some a self-proclaimed loud cringe ASMR VTuber. Those just don't like. I'm looking at the dude. It don't match. This is not a VTuber. It's just a bearded man, and he's playing Resident Evil Requiem. Sure, Unc. I'll raid you. Why not? So simple. So fun. Alright. Thank y'all for being here. I'm tired. So, that's gonna be it. Bye. Bye. Goodbye.